All right, let's try this again. Let me know if you guys see me. And we'll try this again. That is very weird. I don't know. Refresh. Yeah, because I thought for a second maybe my internet went down. Did not. Nothing happened. Weird. Yeah, I thought the internet went down when you guys were like, "Oh no," and I'm like, "What happened?" Because I'm still seeing your messages, and then I was like, maybe the internet didn't go down on my phone yet. But nothing happened. It just all of a sudden on OBS said 0 frames dropped, 0 kbps. So obviously something happened, but I just refreshed my PC. I had no issues. I had no errors. No nothing. Don't know what happened, but we're back. All right. I hope it didn't mess anything of my OBS settings. Let me see. We're still on WuWa, which is good. Still hear me. Good. But yeah, we're back. Sorry about that. Weird. Wish I knew what happened. Unfortunately, that means there's gonna be 2 VODs, which I'm not appreciative of. I don't want. I have VOD watchers, and I don't want to mess them up with that. Plus, we did the first hour. So, okay, let's start over, I guess. Anyways, I am Hex by Design, variety streamer. We generally do play a lot of gachas here, though. We play games like Warframe, play Resident Evil, which should be soon on the docket, by the way. If you're looking forward to that, I do play that. I think I want to restart because it's been a while since I played like RE games, so I don't remember it too well. So unless it's Requiem, because I did watch a playthrough recently of Requiem, so I think I'm gonna go back and play RE. And I just downloaded Punishing Grey Raven. It's been on my Steam page for so long. I just downloaded it, so we'll check it out. We'll see what that entails, but everything should be good.
Look over
All right. Yeah, apologies, Raiders. Let's see. Yeah, I'm still on the right settings. We're good. Perfect. I absolutely love the AFK iMyth bit. They put all their money into that, I'm telling you. Yeah, like my MS didn't even go up. Like my ping never went up. It's a little higher. It's at 51. I think it's usually at like 48. So it's a little higher, but nothing happened with settings. So I don't know. Also, Hacks, to put the video in Discord. Appreciate it. Yeah. No, I was literally talking. I was like, okay, thank you, Stone. Appreciate it. And then you're like, question mark? And I'm like, what did I say? What did I say? And then you're like, where is he? And I'm like, oh, something happened. I don't know. I don't know what happened, but something happened. Weird. Yeah, when everything goes down like that, I have to set up everything. So we're multi-streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So when something happens like that, I have to set everything up again. I won't do like titles different or anything, but yeah. Yeah, Kafka blew up the stream. Yeah, true. I don't know what happened. Damn Kafka. I told you I didn't want her. That's the only reason I got her. She was free. So. But now that if you think of it, if I actually got Sparkle, I would have got E2 Sparkle, so that would have been great. All right, let's see what you were working with. Also, you're going for Hyuki now? I don't think you were allowed to go for Hyuki, honestly, because you talked a lot of crap about Hyuki. You called her plain looking, boring. I don't get why people want her, so I don't think you're allowed to go for her at this time, you know? I just don't think you're allowed. Let's see what this is. Kafka Kurukuru. What do you mean? I can't hear anything, but I'm sure it's lovely. Bong. Okay. Oh, she little spins it around? Okay, okay. Is that like a Better Twitch TV emote or what is it? Stone, you didn't say those things about wife. I can pull up the chat messages. Remember that, Stone. I have chat messages of all your chat messages. Deny? Don't make me go back and pull it all up. It's a lot of chat messages, so if you want to test me, it would be like, it says 999 plus chat messages, so it would be a thing where I might not find it, but I definitely would be willing to go back and find it. You know? All right, so is this like a, do I do both of these except Linnea's invitation and complete a free lunch, and accept Mornier's invitation to complete an energy supplement trial report? Or do I do one? You know? X by Design is now live. Let's go. We did it. We went live. I still don't understand what happened. I had nothing. Like, not my my computer didn't freeze. Yeah, I'm streaming on one PC setup, but my computer didn't freeze. Nothing. I didn't get an error or anything. It just was like, you ain't live. You banned now. You banned. It may or may not be what it said, because it was because you don't want to be temnable. That's fair. Let me go in settings. I think there was a setting recently. See, laggy. Like, they changed something, so maybe it's causing, like, because it wasn't on laggy before. It was like on here, so maybe they caused something and it did like an overheating thing, but my PC didn't drop, so I don't know. All the time didn't know if she could inflict glacio chafe herself. All right, what do I turn? I guess I'll turn. That's sad though. I'm sad. Gonna turn all these down. What is the highest setting right now? Like, what is? No, doesn't do anything. What is the highest thing that messes with settings right now? Like, I know that, but I'm not playing on 16. In an ad? All right. I mean, you're not missing much. I'm trying to see what is an issue with. So it says laggy, which it was never, by the way. The recent update said maybe apply recommended and then check. Not sure. Oh yeah, let me make sure everything's good with yeah, we're good. Yeah, sorry about your viewers though. Like, I know crashing can be annoying, but I don't even know what happened. Screen mode, full screen, global view, device info, global. Like, I shouldn't have an issue with a 4070 for lagging. I know I'm streaming on it, but I don't. Maybe I'll do 60. Fine. Do high capsule load, volumetric fog, lighting, motion blur, definitely low and off. There you go. Off, bloom off. I don't. Go settings real quick down here. Ray tracing. Game restart. No, I'm good. Sharpening, auto, frame gen. Does frame gen actually do anything? Like for the DLSS? Welcome back. Like, does the frame gen actually do anything, or does it just cause stuttering? Because I heard some people say it causes stuttering for them. Turn everything to max. I would, but I'm streaming on one PC, right? So I don't want to cause too much. It was fine before. Even though it says laggy, I wasn't dealing with any lag, so I don't understand. Full intensity on. Attractive, wounded effect, cutscene, letterbox. Damage numbers, and bloom is off. Thank God bloom's off, honestly. Alias, volumetric fog, capsule AO. I think it's good. I know, just joking. I would definitely turn everything on if I was just if I had two PC set up and I'm streaming on the secondary PC. I would definitely turn everything on, but I didn't get any lag, so that's weird. Something happened because I'm at 51 ms though, and usually I'm at like 40 to 48, you know. All right, let's continue. So I'm assuming I can do both, right? So head to Lahairoi. Right now, we're going into anniversary with so we have Runky. We have 13 here, and then we're going over here with 54. Plus anniversary should give you like 50 pulls, I think, right? 50 pulls. And keep in mind that I'm on 0 pity on this, yes, but the weapon banner, I'm at 54 pulls on the weapon banner. So it's something, it's good. It's a good something. So now it's 75 pity for Linnea. Nice. I don't know if I should go for her or go for Lauma. I'm so confused on what would be better for my account, honestly. Because on one side, Linya, I can go for Linya, make a team of, yeah, I don't have Jabai, but I can go for do Zhongli, I can do Goro, and I could do, right now I have C2, the Lantern Boy dude, right? I can go for him. I could do that. That's a solid team, I think. But then on the other side, if I go for Lauma, I could literally use C2 Lauma, or C2 Nahida with Lauma. Make a, I don't have Nefer, but I can make a solid team with them minus Nefer, right? What do you guys think? Nefer or Lauma or Linya? I think I can only go for one though. In your opinion, Lauma is better because she has more reactions. Yeah, that's true. She does. She's in a good spot. Geo wasn't a bad spot for so long, you know. Not like Yuki though. Yuki's in a good spot. She's Glacio DPS. Damn, I can't wait. I can't wait. All right. Let's do this. Co-op not available. Please proceed with the quest to follow objectives. Okay. So we have to go to Lahairoi. Also, did I do the Frostlands everything? Or did we go back to the Frostlands? Because I'm at 100%, 97, 100, 96, 87. There's a lot I'm missing over here. $135. Wait. What is this area? I'm at 35 here. I could get a decent amount over here. But in your opinion, Lauma's better? I know I'm thinking Lauma's probably better, but it's just, I'm stuck. I don't know. You know? I feel like Lauma is the better choice, but at the same time, do I want fun, right? Is Lauma fun? Like for those that actually have Lauma, is she, I prioritize fun and still able to do stuff in like end game stuff. Is Lauma fun? That's what I want to know. C0 Lauma. Not really. So she'd just be like doing a lot of stuff and then just not fun. I heard Linya is really, really fun. That's the thing. You basically guaranteed to hit 78 pity tomorrow because of Stygian. Oh yeah, this you did tell me Stygian and Abyss reset tomorrow. Yeah, Stygian and Abyss, right? You said. So I need to do that. Oh. All right, we'll do this. We'll go to the academy. Her playstyle is literally just alt skill go off field. Oh, that's not fun. I want fun. So I got C2 Nahida. I heard people are like saying C0 Lauma is better than C2 Nahida, but you can put them both together and they're a beast. So I do have C2. What the heck? I do have C2 Nahida. What is happening? Oh, I'm just pushing it. Okay. It really is a booger. Look at this. All right. So accept the invitation, complete a free lunch. So a free lunch. Where's a free lunch? There are no free lunches. Where's, oh, there it is. So I have to do this for the story. Stygian is tomorrow. Abyss is the day after. Yeah, that's, you said like yesterday, like 3 days one, 2 days one, or something. Perfect. I did write it in the chat, but thanks for that follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. For Toki, appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I've been gaining a decent amount of followers lately. I'm excited to get my community going. Yeah, Abyss should be fine. I don't know. I feel like I would have a higher score on Abyss if it weren't for the granny. Like the granny just hits like a truck. I dodge as much as I can. She'll hit me one time and then send you flying in the air, and then she just keeps hitting you repeatedly in there. I don't know what to do with her. She's ridiculous. She's ridiculous.
Quick, come with me.
No, I'm not pulling for you.
You've been busy working on that.
How much you want to bet though? The upcoming anniversary is gonna. So right now, Lene is wishable, right? Is how much you want to bet for the anniversary? One of the either first side or second side is gonna be Lene as well.
So I made up an excuse to get you here.
The boss that gives you issues is the moth. Oh yeah, because he kicks so often. I don't have too much issues with him because usually I use enemies with like teammates with like hyper armor and stuff, so he doesn't give me too much issues. Either I could use Nuvalette and clear it, or I could use my Mawika side, but Mawika would be a little more easier to get hit, so I would probably use Nuvalette on him. Oh, you can't kill him quick enough. Oh, okay, so it's like a DPS issue. Either a DPS issue or a switch issue. You need to know which when to do alt and when not to do alt, and save for it.
Got them all from other volunteers. I can't finish
Probably
these
it,
on my
honestly.
own.
It's probably that. It's probably not your artifacts, I'm gonna be honest.
These vouchers
You should have decent artifacts by now, right? Like what team are you using for the moth? You usually have a minute and a half to kill it. So it's the other side you're having the issue with. If you have a minute and a half. But I mean, you should be able to kill it in a minute and a half though. Still enough, right? Make me want to switch to Genshin and try it out. Here, you're making me want to switch to Genshin and try out. Goes down and sit beside her, you take the menu. We're on a date right now, huh? She eating soup?
So the volunteering job is pretty tough.
Yeah, but you're running the recommended team for side one. What's that? What are you running?
All right, I guess. Mostly it's just helping people with lost belongings. So far, we've received over 100 requests.
I don't have like Flins or anything, so I can't use like the Robert Flynn stuff, but I could use Columbina, Anefa, Farina, and probably Sucrose. I need a replacement for Sucrose because I don't like Sucrose, and I don't like that I'm forced to use Sucrose. So a lot of times I don't use Sucrose and I switch it up for someone else. Barca, Duran, Venti, and Bennett. Yeah, you shouldn't be having you should be clearing really quick with that team though for first side. I think you should be having way more than a minute and a half.
Of course I have to make it worthwhile. Told them I've got
More than me, like it's better off than my team right now.
This is a piece of cake.
Columbina does save.
But then Professor Voss sent me to the bench saying Star Torch Academy doesn't exploit its students.
Yeah, I turned it down just in case if that was the settings, but I do not think the settings. I've been playing this game for ever, since literally beta. Yes, it's been more intense lately, like the settings, but I didn't have an issue, and I played yesterday, I played the day before, I had no issues, so I don't think like my PC didn't turn off, so it wasn't an overheating issue. It definitely wasn't. It just basically looked like OBS was like, I don't feel like streaming anymore, so I'm gonna turn it off, you know? That's what it looked like. It didn't look like an issue, but I turned it just in case. So Varka, Duran, Venti, Bennett, and the side one buff is increased Nemo damage with the active character. Yeah, I didn't even use an emo, to be honest. Taking you a minute and a half to 2 minutes to beat one side.
Sorry for calling during your break, Lene.
What's your ratio for Varka and Duran? Because honestly, you don't need too much for Bennett and
just send it over.
Other one.
About that prototype patrol mech.
Is that another bot, or is it is it the random whatchamacallit?
I'll see if I can find it.
The thing that Stone was getting hit by, the Automon? No, it's a bot. Okay.
Charge has more details. I owe you one.
Sorry for spoiling our lunchtime, but I gotta run.
I mean, one of the bots was named Punishing, and then that reminded me to download Punishing Grey Raven. So good on you, bot. Because it reminded me to download it. What you want to know first, Dern or Varka? Honestly, I want to know your Varka first.
Nah, no need.
Because I feel like Dern would be even subpar built. Dern, I think would be decently well. The thing about Varka, I still stand with it. Varka does have, like, yes, you have Durin, so it kind of helps with his synergy, and his damage is still low. Like, it is definitely still low. What is, so this is the thing you told me I have to do, right? For complete all prerequisites. So I have to collect Luxite. Luxite? Okay. I mean, we'll do it. Yeah, let's see. Let's see your Varka.
Roving among the stars.
I can probably use that site. What was that site called? It was I don't remember. The one you told me to use on ZZZ. I've heard of it before. I just never used it. One new song added. Nice. Wish I could hear it. I like that one song. I like listening to the song. There was one song. What was it called? I can't hear it, but maybe. Ooh, LF1 Void Matter. What was that song? It was Throttle Up. This song. I can't hear it, but you guys can hear it, and that's good. I like the song. 3.5 attack, invent it all, 62 crit rate, 211 crit damage. You need to get more crit damage. You do. But it shouldn't be enough, like, where you're taking that long to clear, though. It might be your rotations, to be honest. Then, it might be your rotations. You've been working on your Chlorind? That's fair. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, 211 is still pretty low, but it's not low enough to be in, like, worrying territory. So it could be your rotations. It 100%, if I would have to bet from that, it would be your rotations. So you have to get a little quicker with rotations and knowing what you need to switch between at that time, right? That's basically Genshin. Like, Genshin's not a difficult game, but you do need to know your rotations to get higher damage. And if you're missing, if you're going that slow on one side, having more rotation would definitely help out. Okay, so we did that. What was this called? Sword to the Beat? No, but this one, Whispers Between, right? And then we get for each one. Do I really have to do this for the story or no? Complete a free lunch. Well, I completed it, right? So we have to do energy supplement trial report. Energy supplement trial report. This one. I mean, you could try doing Vape Mawika side one. Vape Mawika. You got signature, right? For Mawika. You ended up getting a signature.
The purpose of our research is to make food
So that could work honestly with side one. I think I used Mawika for side one, to be honest. No, you're using Earthshaker. Oh, you're still using Earthshaker. Okay. You're making me want to see. I mean, Earthshaker's okay. It's just you're missing a lot from having the signature.
This must be the new flavor supplement one you mentioned, but why is there anyway?
Trying to think. Yeah, it would honestly, like, you could just use the same that you're using right now, Stone. Honestly, you just have to be a little faster with using the E and switching, and then holding your alt until the absolute best time of your other characters rotation, and then use Bennett, and then go into whoever you really want. You can just climb here, right? Is there a... No, because there's a block there. How do I go here? Can I teleport up top? But your side 2 team is Nuvalet, Farina, Zulanin, and Kazuha. I mean, that should still work. You swirl, I'm assuming you have VV. You swirl, Zulanin's fine. Like, I don't think you need Zulanin and Farina, but you could, honestly. Because I think it's like, I think just Zulanin. But I know you're doing Farina Nuvalet, which is good. It's for healing. Yeah, see, I don't use healers. Really. I mean, I do, but I don't. Yeah, you know what I mean? But the shred, it should be, yeah, exactly. Plus shred. Shred should be
Here,
good.
your super cubic energy supplement.
Give me a tobacco. What? Cube energy supplement. Oh, okay, she gave me an energy bar. I mean, you should be able to clear with that side just fine. What number are you hitting on your Nouvellette versus your Farina? What is your Farina doing personally? Or are you just using for alt to get off? Or are you doing E? Or using... Please don't tell me you're using Farina heal. Please don't tell me you're using Farina heal. You're missing so much help from her other form.
On its nutritional components. It has a more complex flavor profile, increased
Because that's your problem. You're going to be clearing faster if you use the other form. Plus, Nouvellette should be hitting anywhere from 40k to, if you're built right, yeah, you could do 100k, but I'll say 70, 80k, you know?
Do you not like it?
You think your Farina's doing 19 to 29k and Nouvellette's doing 45 to 50? Okay, so on the low end, but it's still decent.
Please tell me.
That's still enough, honestly. If you...
Thank you for your insight.
I would say when you're doing like DPS on... when you're about to do DPS on Nouvellette, I would definitely say make sure your French posse is out, I would say. Like on cooldown. If you had them out for a while, just kind of redo the cooldown. You know what I mean? So before you're about to do Nouvellette, E, alt, whatever you want to do, normal attack, right? Hold, depending if you have particles on the ground. Because honestly, I would not do NA if you don't have particles on the ground, because you're going to be so slow building it up. I would definitely not do that. So I would probably do Farina, E, make sure the E is off cooldown. Just bring it up, then go Nouvellette, E, and then hold, right? Obviously, this is like, you still want to do the rotation with Zillanen and Bennett, but... Or Zillanen and Kazuha, I mean. Sorry, not Bennett. So is this done, this one? Or do we have... No, we have to interact with after completing prerequisite event. Claim. Do we get anything good from this, or is it just... I guess I won't say. We got a Sigrika thing. I have to remember to do this. How many days do we have on this? Here, how many days do I have on this? Is it permanent? Yeah, permanent. Okay. 300 we get. I like this. I like this. It says to decorate. Is this just a picture, or is this my car will be like a nebula? Because if it's the car will be a nebula, the bike, I mean, I think that would be really cool. Rotations usually Farina skill, alt Kazuha, alt. Okay, so Farina skill, alt Kazuha, skills, and then I honestly wouldn't do Farina alt at that time. I would do Farina skill, then switch to let me see all your things. Skill, basic, alt. Okay, your rotation on Zillinen's fine, but I would hold off on Farina alt until you're about to do Nouvellette's charge attack. I would do right before you're about to do like charge attack, Nouvellette DPS. I would definitely go to Farina, do your alt, then switch to Nouvellette, and then do your DPS. I think that's a little better. You have more time on her alt that way, and you have more DPS window. So I would still do like Farina skill, whatever. If you're fast enough, Farina skill there, perfect. That's fine. You're good. You don't have to do anything. But if you're not fast enough, you might have to reapply Farina skill, because you have to make sure that her skill with her French posse lasts long enough for Nouvellette's DPS window, right? As for Zillinen, I don't know all about Zillinen because I don't use her, don't have her, but like I think I've heard that being fine. Skill, basic, alt, that's fine. But yeah, I would definitely go save Farina alt right before you do Nouvellette's window, and then her alt go to Nouvellette, depending if you have particles on the ground. E, if you don't have particles on the ground, then activate your window, you know? You're literally driving now, but when you park, me and your squad are pulling up heavily for your next stream. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks for the kind words. Thanks for that follow too. You sorry if I butchered it, but appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, so Stone, I would definitely just save for Arena alt just for then, but you could keep the window for E. It just depends how fast you are. So I can't say how slow or how fast you are with rotations, but if you are plenty fast for even at C0 for Arena with, I think you have her signature, right? Or did you say you getting the signature? I can't remember. Wait, do you have her signature or not as well? I can't remember if you were getting the signature or you have the signature. It doesn't change the rotation, it just changes like the damage, honestly.
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Alright, cool. Let me see. Grika. Sorry for worrying you all. It's okay. You just realized something? What's up? You didn't have the signature on? You had festering? Kazuha wasn't on 4-piece VV. Yeah, you're missing. If you're using VV on Kazuha, which I do recommend, you're missing. If you don't have 4-piece, you're missing a lot. And honestly, just having that will clear your time faster. You will get faster clear time just having VV. Otherwise, Kazuha's not really worth even having on the rotation if you don't have VV to me. Definitely. So there's your problem. Yeah, you need to have it. I'll try and adjust. By the way, are you free now, Senor? I have a present for you as an apology and a thank you. I'll be waiting at the venue entrance. Nice. I've done that before though, so no shame. No shame. I've done that plenty of times. Okay, so this side quest here. So do I not need to collect this material yet? This is for the other thing. Oh, what did I do? Mayo. Okay. You around Rebel College right now? Yeah, I could be. Are you actually a psychic? Wish they've been so cool, but gotta be honest, fellow club member. That's rule number 1. Yeah, so if you even if you don't clear your like if you don't fix what I said with Farina reapplying E and then Alt before doing Nouvellette rotation, even if you don't do that, having VV will probably save you a decent amount of time, so it will be worth it. Definitely. Move this away so I can drink a little bit. I gotta rearrange my desk. I don't have too many things on my desk. Like honestly, the laptop's taking so much space on the desk considerably. So I probably eventually, I think I'm gonna save up and then get a monitor. I think I'm gonna get a monitor because laptop's really helpful. I'm happy that my fam let me borrow her laptop, right? But it being on the desk and I don't have that stand for the laptop that people have, it does take up a lot of space. And also it's right now because the way my my mic arm is, I have to like look underneath, it's in the way kind of thing. So if I rearrange that, that's gonna be good. I think that would be helpful, and then go up there. Urban Legend. So that was a side quest. I think that would be good. And then I can move this to the left, and then I'll probably be decent. Where is? Oh, down below. Let me teleport there. I'm assuming you're trying it again, Stone. The rotation. But yeah, let me know how it goes. Should be a little better. All right, Sigrika. Oh, she's very short. See, I thought. No, wait. Imeth is very tall too, right? Let me see. Where is? Do I have? Okay, so this team go with you.
Let me be
and
as we head
I mean, we
toward
already
our
know you're
shared
really
future,
small,
leaving the
but what
past
about
behind.
Augusta? Let me see.
Never ends.
Okay, so we have you. So I think Imeth might be the same height as MC. Augusta's taller though. Yeah, Augusta's taller. Okay, we'll go back to this team. I want to switch this team to perfect it though. I really do. Yeah, so you're saying Farina skill alt. Yeah, the alt should be held. Kazuha alt skill. The rotation depends if you have Kazuha SC1 on that one. Zellunin skill, basic alt. I think that's okay. And then Nouvellette charge attack is fine. Yeah, be good. That should be a good rotation. Minus the obviously save Farina alt till pretty much as you're about to do DPS phase. Just go alt, switch to Nouvellette, basic, or if you have particles on the ground, depends whether you absorb it or do basic, and then you should be good. But yeah, having Kazuha on the team and not having him on VV is it's a no-go.
I folded it myself.
Folded it myself.
I told you before, right? About the black cat.
I probably
in
could
the
like
dark side.
get past. Oh, that's cute.
It
I probably
left me
could
for
get
so
past
long.
the granny and then 3-star it.
Disappeared.
I stopped when I
Told me
got to
even though
2-star, so I
couldn't
probably could
find
do
its
2
home
and then do
anymore,
the last one. I
still
have a
knew
really
its
bad
way to
habit
go.
where it's like I didn't
So,
earn the 3-star, so I don't deserve
and
to get
soared
the
toward
next
distant
phase
light
3-star
with the
until
sun.
I do this in a 3-star. I have a really bad phase, like a habit of doing that. That's what I did
That's
with
why
yesterday, or
I made this for you.
like before resets Whimpering Wastes. I had a really bad habit. As soon as I got A, I'm like, I just got A. I don't deserve to keep going to get the extra rewards, and I missed out on like the 125 rewards, maybe 250 rewards, because I was like, I didn't earn the right to do the next phase, you know?
To training
I have a really bad habit of that. I need to get past it. I could be like, it's okay. Okay, let's build up. We'll get there eventually and then get the other rewards. But I have a really bad habit. It's like, I didn't earn the max stars, so that's it. Who's the other 3? Show up Lucila's invitation in the main quest. So Lucila. Oh, okay. So we have to talk to her first. So I guess do the story. But can I do the main story now or no? Accept Sigrid's invitation and complete Imprints of Wings. Imprints of Wings. Where's Imprints of Wings? Knights of the Wild. I think it said to do that, right? Imprints of Wings, Imprints of Wings. Where are you? Okay, I don't know. You just tried it again, didn't get the 3-star by a second. Yeah, but did you do the rotation thing I was talking about too? The Farina first and then Nouvellette? That's a lot better though. That's a lot better. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's honestly the only thing is like try to perfect it and then you'll get it, or you have to get a little higher deeps. But I think if you clean up the rotation, you do it, and then you'll get it. By 1 second, that's possible to change. I think up to, if you lose by up to like maybe 5-6 seconds, I think without changing anything, you could definitely clear that without mistakes, right? Doing it. So I think that's great. That's a good feat. Congrats. So let me see. So I have to complete Imprints of Wings. Which is Imprints of Wings? Is it just this, even though it didn't tell me that's what it's called? Let me see. You gonna try running Venti instead of Sucrose inside one? I don't like Sucrose. Oh, make sure you do the quest for Sucrose though. I just don't like Sucrose. I don't know. I never did. I only now leveled her up just so I can have a team for Columbina, but I really don't like using Sucrose. She is good. I admit, like okay, good's not the right word, but she is usable if you have the right setup for her. And if you don't have like her proper, whoever team you're using her on, if you don't have the proper 100% synergy team, yes, you can use Sucrose, but I still feel like you'd be better
Not good enough.
just trying to save for the other characters. So it's like she's in a line where it's like, I'll put you in the team, you at least do something, you know?
I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations.
But yeah, run Venti
So
instead
when
of
trouble
Sucrose and
comes, I'll
side
be
one.
ready.
Maybe.
Are you here to train too, Senior?
Could be.
Or is there something I can help with?
You don't have Columbina either, so you don't have like the main
Then let's train together.
charge team, you know?
I'll start a new round.
I need to go back and do Abyss before it ends because I need to get past Granny, see if I can get 3 stars on the last one, and then it will at least give me something. Oh, you're making me use Sigrika now.
Focus on how to take them down.
Sigrika's good, right? I heard she's good. But I
can
think you need Chiyun for her, right? She just kicking him? Is that all she did? I think you need Chiyun though for
Well,
it.
I did a pretty good job.
Whoa, I did a pretty good job. Yeah, you
Usually
did.
I'm exhausted fighting these things.
Yeah, so Chiyun, Sigrika, and probably like a Flex.
But this time,
Or maybe
when I
Shorekeeper or
focused
something.
on taking them down alone, I even
Shorekeeper's
noticed
the go-to. We need a new
details I overlooked
Shorekeeper. Maybe
before. It's
we
all
need a new
thanks to you,
Shorekeeper. I feel like
Senior.
they didn't mess up making Shorekeeper, but honestly,
How
like
did I miss
everything
something like that before?
fails in
After
comparison
all the
to
practices
Shorekeeper
I
in
had.
certain situations. So,
Maybe you just needed
like
a
just stick a
reader.
Shorekeeper, you're better for it. And I don't even have her
But
signature.
I don't think I've fully mastered it.
There's no rush in training.
So,
It has taken note of your choice.
is an
Oh, okay.
important part of
So resting is an
learning
important
too.
part of learning too. It is, because if you
then.
overwork yourself,
Let's go watch
you're not going to be
fights.
able to go to work
Yep.
and
It's the
better
breeding
yourself,
season of
right?
Blub and
So
Puffin.
resting is
They're
important.
everywhere on campus. Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other.
I like her
I'd
hair,
say
like how
that's
they
also
parted the
a good
hair.
way to take a
Actually,
break,
really like that.
right? And I know a perfect view
This looks like, is this look
The
like her
rooftop.
weapon? I didn't look, because
So,
it looks
wanna go
definitely like,
together?
kind of like, what are those weapons? The Shorekeeper weapons and whatnot. So is that looking like her actual weapon or not? Proceed. All right, so we did this one. Claim. Is it just gonna make me go through everything for this? Still got 0 out of 5 though. Oh, Imprints of Wings. There, I'm on Imprints of Wings now.
Look, there's a Blub and Puffin.
Yeah, it's not an overheating issue. Like the PC's
They
fine
imitate children's
completely.
cries to trick people into feeding them, and they steal
Ah, Puffin.
food too. Whenever the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially.
Oh yeah, I
during
did look
breeding
at that.
season.
The
They bring their partners
thing.
flowers,
Yeah, if you guys have like any animated emotes that you want to add for like better Twitch TV, things like that, let me know, and I think I could add
I
it.
start rambling when I talk about them.
I think I could add it.
I
This
should
is not
have
like
asked
my
if you were
emote, it's a
interested
better
first.
Twitch TV emote, so maybe I can enable it or something, right, on the stream for
I
you
should
guys.
have guessed.
You note of your choice.
Someone
I have
who's
to watch
traveled
what I
so
say because I'm
much
actually
must
not
have
right
seen many
looking at what I respond to, and she's just
So
taking note.
cool.
I could be making her a
would you be
hooligan. I don't even know.
interested in joining the birding fan club?
Birding fan club. Count me in. Sure,
Really?
I'll do it.
That's great.
Yeah, I was
Let
just
me have
going. I had to
2
go.
members now.
Was it yesterday? Yeah, I had to go yesterday to file taxes. I wanted to do my taxes yesterday.
It's turning
Plus,
this
because
way.
it takes a little while, right?
Take a picture.
Because I didn't pay someone to do it. I actually went to a help center thing to get it helped out. And then I was walking, and there was like this squirrel, right? And it just kept following me. And then I crossed the road, and it started running across the road, following me. And I was like, honestly, I was worried it was gonna get run over. I was that was a fear of mine. I was like, please stop following me. I don't want you to get run over. I'm gonna like
Over here.
flip out if I just got a squirrel ran over. So I had to leave, and the squirrel looked sad. Like I got in the car, started driving away, and the squirrel was watching me as I was driving away.
Whenever I try, it's always either
Damn,
the
that squirrel.
rear end or the wrong focus. But this one.
I would feed it, but I'm pretty sure it's against the
Can I
rules
have
in that
this
park
photo?
to feed the squirrels, and I don't want to get fined. So.
Thank you.
That is a
I'll
thing
put
I
it on
definitely
the
won't want to
very
get.
First page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
They're beautiful.
I might have to
And
change
free.
some settings. I don't know. The
Most
PC
of
seems
all,
louder
they're
definitely now, which it
free.
wasn't before, which is
They know
weird. So
exactly where they're flying to. You have
it's not like an
sunlight
overheating
journeying
thing. It's just
across
louder a
entire
little bit.
continents, from pole to pole.
Yeah, try
And
Venti
others
instead of
that will
Sucrose. Let me know how it
brave
goes.
storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height.
Also, if you're
That
new here
very
and then you want
moment
to check
the
out the
wind
YouTube,
brushes
which
through their
completely
feathers for the
recommend, it's
first
pretty
time.
cool YouTube.
It must be
we're
terrifying.
on hiatus from
Whoosh.
posting my like playthrough videos only because earbuds, like when I got the this mic set up and everything, earbuds snapped in half, so I don't have extra, like, because like tax season was coming up and everything, I don't have like extra funds to get headset earbuds kind of thing.
I need to head
It's a
back.
little out of my price range right now, so I
Thank
can't
you.
edit the videos because I like to hear what I'm editing, so I couldn't do it. So videos on hiatus. I might post a little shorts, like I might look at the shorts, see it is, if you guys see any like cool or funny scenes during my streams, just clip it. I'll look at it later, and if I like it, who knows, we'll make it a short maybe for any of the games. It doesn't have to be gacha, because mine's usually playthroughs, not even gachas, right? I might make a secondary channel for gachas though. I had a couple of you ask me to do that, so I might do that. That might be a thing. I believe 5 events to claim, 10 events, 15, 20, 26. So these are just like, I don't like trust events. Yeah, 10 a.m. tomorrow. 10 a.m. tomorrow. So over here. Yeah, I might do that. But if you see anything cool, whether on I don't know if you can clip on YouTube. I'm a little unfamiliar because I'm not usually a chatter on YouTube. I'm just like avid viewer, so I don't know if you can. But if you can on YouTube, this goes for you too. YouTube, Kick, Twitch. If you see anything funny, cool, thinking of that would be a nice short, like it, no matter how small or big, doesn't matter, just clip it. It shows up underneath for me, and then I can see that what clips people have done for the channel, and I'll check it out, and if I like it enough, I'll make it a short. Oh, we didn't wait enough. 10 a.m. tomorrow. Here you go. Yeah, I want to get more shorts for YouTube going. We also do shorts on Instagram and TikTok, so I might, honestly, it might be a few, and then we just make it, because I don't want the same shorts. I'm trying to separate the shorts between my audience on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube. I don't want it to be the same exact shorts, so I will probably do a little separation between the three. Like when I was sick streaming, I didn't have a cam, and then I was playing Hogwarts Legacy, and there was a funny thing I did. I clipped that and I liked it, and actually it did fairly well for, I didn't think it would be, because it's a little obscure. I know it's not everyone's with everything that happened, it's not everyone's like cup of tea for Hogwarts Legacy, so I didn't think it was gonna do well, but it actually did, and it was funny. I liked it. You have a new message. All right. I'll be waiting in the celebration menu. Please do come find me. Didn't she say this already? Pretty sure. Okay, we're at 35 ms, so turning it down must have helped a little bit, or maybe the thing. Oh, there you go. I spoke too soon. 68. It's does fluctuate. Okay, 35 base though. It's fine. Also, I want to, if you guys know any sites that are good for learning of upcoming alphas or betas for games, like for basically any of like the JP, China, Korean games that are available to NA that I can actually like play and participate in. If you have any sites for that, let me know, because I do want to get a lot of more betas and alphas going. I feel like I'm really slow learning of them, and I learn like maybe 1% out of it, and then I watch like other streamers, and they're just like immediately on it, and I'm like, I don't know how they hear of all these things so soon and so often, you know. So I want to get into that. I like playing different variety of games, and I want to get into MMOs. So I'm thinking of when it goes on sale, maybe purchasing Final Fantasy 14
You're here.
online. I think that would be fun because the game itself is fairly cheap, but then the DLC, which brings it all together and it's a wide expansion, that is a little pricey. So
Here. It's
I need to
all
wait for it to
yours.
go on sale a little bit.
That's right. This
At
one
least
is
hers
made
was wrapped,
specially for
'cause the one
new
that,
summer celebration.
The doctor boy gave me, at least he's a doctor, but like the doctor dude gave me candy and it was unwrapped. The psychopath gave me unwrapped candy. I don't understand how what thought process went through his mind. Go on, give it a try. Take one boldly, take one hesitantly, return a secret. It was wrapped. Hey, it was wrapped. It didn't look rewrapped. Do I trust Sigrika with candy? Maybe a little more than, but she could be looking kind and then just kind of poison me. I'll take one boldly.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that
She
my
did
voice?
poison me. She drugged me.
Can this really be?
See, I told you I should be hesitant.
Let me try one too. This one tastes
Give me edibles.
weird. Oh no.
She give me edibles? Did she take it from what's his name?
I have
Luke?
lungs, not gills.
Have lungs, not gills. She took it from Luke. It was Luke's candy. I just said I would trust her over Luke, and she gave me Luke's candy. Oh no.
Huh?
Abby, help me. I've been drugged.
What did you give me?
Did I just give Abby drugs now? What is this game? so Sigrika gave me edibles. She took edibles herself willingly, and then my thought process is to summon my pet from my hand to give it edibles, and then we're just all high going on an adventure. Is that what the thought process was? I don't think that would be my thought process. I think I would want to get my stomach pumped if I knew it was Luke's candy. If it wasn't Luke's candy, then honestly I would have probably accepted a stranger's candy more than Luke's candy, because he kind of looks at you and he just looks, he has ill intent, you know. So, and how'd the side go with, you should be done by now, right, with Venti instead of Sucrose? How'd the side go? Also, are you using Venti's signature, like the new signature or the old signature? Which one are you using?
If you're looking for a particular stall, find
But yeah,
one
how'd the
there.
side go?
If you're hurt,
Yeah, Denya. I like
Oh,
Denya.
yeah.
I need to hear her voice.
if you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind.
I was turning on the VOD on my phone just to check it out. I like Denya's voice. VA looks.
Surprised we bounced back so fast. What do you want?
I think it will be fitting of her.
We want to.
I like her design though, like the two-tone, like on the back of how like the front is pink and then the back is like the nice blue. I think it's like cotton candy kind of esque. I like it.
Sigrika wants you to try this.
No.
Why
Did I
does
just
your
give
voice
Denya?
sound like
I feel
that?
like she would kill me if I just gave her drugs, so I don't really think I would give her drugs. I think she would probably stab me
Please.
where I stand.
I refuse.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my. There you go, for 4 minutes and 35 seconds. So she was drugged before, and then your
That was a
brilliant
research
thought was to drug her again. I'm done.
Just trust me. And
Okay,
try
Sigrika can't be trusted. She did it before, and then now she's trying to do it again.
The riddle of who made these strange candies in the first
Yeah, I don't
place?
trust Sigrika. Never mind.
If
I
you
take
must
back.
find
I
someone to
trust
try it,
Denya. I trust
look for
Denya.
Linnea. She'd
I don't trust
probably
Sigrika.
love this stuff.
No,
Here, take your tickets.
no, not one bit.
Shoo. See you.
It's so weird. I can't believe it. It's like almost like, you know how you know how Imeth has like the full pink hair, but then she has the glitchy bit because she's, yeah, for her story. Gamer glitched and all that stuff. Denya with the two-tone actually really looks nice. So I'm definitely gonna want Denya. I just don't know if I can afford Hyuki, weapon, Denya, weapon, you know? It is an anniversary, so I could possibly maybe squeeze out 2 characters out of it. But I don't know if I can squeeze 3. I think 3 is kind of extravagant venture. I don't think I would be able to squeeze 3. I think the most I would be able to do is, if I'm lucky, win 1 50-50. I just need to win 1 50-50. Then I think I can guarantee having Hyuki and Denya. If I don't win even 1 50-50, then I think I am SOL. So what was the last one? So I got Imith here, right? I got Imith. Did I win my 50-50 on... I don't think I can go for it. No, I lost. I lost my 50-50 to Kona, and then Arthea. So I won my 50-50, then lost, and then I'm due for a win. I am due for a win on a 50-50 venture, I think. So I'm gonna skip Lene. I think I'm due for it. I'm hoping it's early. And I'm gonna save for 15 days as much as I can. Like I said, I could probably get 100 wishes, 100 and something wishes by the time they like at the, I think I can get like 80, 70, 80 before the banner comes out. Then once the banner comes out, I think I can get 100, maybe 105. I think, is it usually like 40 or 50 pulls for anniversary? I can't remember. What was the last anniversary? Let me see. WuWa. Anniversary. At least 40, it says. All right, at least 40. But plus we get like free pulls, we get all that stuff. So if I get at least 40, I think I could... Okay, I think I could get maybe 140. And then that will... Yeah, I have to win 150-50. If I don't win 150-50, I'm screwed. If I win 150-50, I think I can get both. Possibly get weapon. And the reason I'm saying possibly is because I'm so far into it. I'm like... But I have 54 pulls into the weapon banner, and I have 7 pulls right now, and I will have 7 again in like 14 days, right? So that's 14 pulls right there. I think I'm guaranteed on 1 weapon. I just have to decide, do I want Hyuki's weapon or Denya's weapon?
Why are you hiccuping, Sagrika?
Hopefully by then, I can't remember. I think by then we'll have a live stream, and it will show Hyuki's weapon versus Denya's weapon, right?
No way.
So I think I could decide then. Pretty sure.
Give me one. I gotta try this.
Yeah, I think I can decide then.
Oh, that's awful.
I like her animation.
Wait.
Lene. Like, honestly, in a perfect world, I would definitely be wishing on Lene. I would go for Toon. I'd probably do Imith, Toon, Lene, and then maybe a filler in a perfect world. But right now, with anniversary so soon, I think if I go for Lene, I will be shooting myself in the foot at the anniversary and not able to get what I want to get, right? So that sucks. Because think about it. Teams I would want, teammates I would want is Mornier whenever she gets a rerun. I want Hyuki. I want Denya. So that's 3 right there. Lene would be I feel like Lene is basically the best filler character, and I don't mean like she is a filler character. I mean like if you put her on any team, I think your team will be better for it from what I see. So you can't go wrong with Lene right now. There's also, what's her name? I forget her name. Lucilla There's Lucilla coming out
I always
soon,
hate playing
so I do want
games.
Lucilla as well, as long as she's semi-okay.
Never mind.
I want Lucilla.
You know what I was trying to say.
Anyone else from reruns and stuff? I don't think so. I think that's it. Because I don't care about Yuno anymore. It's been so long since Yuno came, and then I've been using Augusta, Mortefi and stuff that I don't feel like I need Yuno for my account per se. So I think I'm gonna skip Yuno whenever she comes back.
I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else.
Mornier though, maybe. I might get
way,
Mornier
do you still
eventually
have any
when a
candies
rerun
left?
happens, and then if I was to do Sigrika, I would have to get Chiyun first and Sigrika, and I think they came together, and that's kind of
I
off.
want some other people
I don't
to
need
try
that.
it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Yeah, I like her parting, the hair parting, and I like how it's like gold, and then blue for her ribbons, like a little bell ribbons. I like that. Oh, where'd she go? I was trying to see when I invested in the game. Let's see. Fingers fly across the controller, ranking up impossibly high score. She completely immersed in the game, seemingly oblivious to your presence. I like that when people are just like so in tune with the game, they have no clue what's around them. I like that. When someone enjoys something so much, they're like enthralled. They don't know what's happening in their surroundings.
Something's wrong with the firewall.
But yeah, I want to finish the story, catch up with the story before anniversary comes on, because that way I can actually tell like how much wishes I need for every character. Because for the first run,
Have a
I
bad day.
could
Have a good day.
potentially skip the weapon
Different words.
for Hiyuki
but you can tell
or
what
Daniel, one of the ones I could potentially, and then on a rerun get it.
Linnae always
The thing
speaks
is,
from the heart.
I don't want to go all in and then Imith is around the corner and then I need Imith's weapon. Imith weapon
That's
is priority
really
from
nice.
everything.
So,
So much better with the outfit,
Did you
which
have a good
the MC's outfit, so much better.
Your voice is back to
I think the male one looked like clean, right? I'm pretty sure like schoolboy clean,
well,
and then her
I
it just
guess
kind of
we
looks
have had a
fashionable.
Terrible
Which I like it.
rest.
Yeah, I like
Everyone's
Sigrika,
enjoying the
but
celebration.
not enough to wish.
When I close
And then
my
for
eyes,
ZZZ, Sissy is around the corner. I think we have, I think it's tomorrow, right? Sissy is around the corner, maybe the next day, but I'm gonna say tomorrow. So we have Sissia, we have Seed. I unfortunately, yeah, I do kind of need Seed for my Sambi team, but I think I'm gonna be skipping just because I'm saving. They're showing so much of Promia in the story that I feel like she's gonna be soon, and I do want Promia, so I'm gonna save just so I can guarantee Promia and Wenjin, because in that game I really want to guarantee Wenjin. We'll do that. We'll save, get Promia whenever she comes out. That being said, if someone else comes out before her, then that I want, then maybe interchange, go for that one, right? But should be good. And then I just want one Promia, one Wenjin, stop right there, and then save. And then whenever like a Void Hunter comes, we're immediately wishing, because Void Hunters are
When I was alone,
like masters
I
of their
remember
craft,
all the
right? So I do
encouraging
want to get
things
that.
People had always said to me, "You are going to do great things."
I like Splinter was floating. Did you see that?
Any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself.
You can do it. You can prove yourself. There's nice eyes though. The eye color.
Their words shone like molten gold, so radiant and so warm.
Is this technically like
I don't want to
updated?
be
This
the
is the
one to
main
try.
quest once I finish this I'm caught up, or is this one more after this? Because I think I was told 3 and I finished 1, I think, unless I finished 2 without realizing.
So many voices.
Because I finished the quest for Luke, right?
You hear so many
Yeah.
voices in
Okay,
your
so someone
head.
told me there's 3. So I finished Luke's quest. This is Sigrika's quest. So there's gonna be one more after this, which who would be the next one? I listened to what my own heart's saying. Who came after Sigrika? No one, right? Maybe it's like maybe you finally save Imith. Probably not. She's probably
my heart.
still lost, honestly.
I've never thought of that before.
I think she'd still be lost.
But sometimes you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just...
Just do it.
Just do it. This feels like an ending for her, though. We're back to school. We're chilling. Trying to make her her own person finally, and actually not like go off what other people are saying. This feels like an ending. I don't know though. Maybe there's one more thing. Praxis are making their move. Situation serious. Oh yeah, we met that other guy. What was his name? The one that the future teller, dude. Like he could see the future through sunlight or something. What was the name?
All right, let's go.
So then we have to do that still, like this, whatever it's saying. Maybe new area. Enemy departments. Find out with the current mission. Your nurture synchronists. Yeah, find Lucilla. So we're on to the stars yet to shine. Act 4. Okay, so that's probably the ending one, and then we do new solar celebration just around the corner. Yeah, I don't want to read it. I want it to tell me. That's who I was talking about. Like when she comes playable and I don't have like 0 wishes, we're gonna wish for her.
Good,
definitely.
you're here, Rover. And Sigrika.
The only 2 characters I really were interested in were Imith and Lucilla, and then maybe Mornier, but I was more interested in her character development rather than her herself. So I would say Lucilla and then Imith, which Imith is my favorite character in the game right now. So I still like Carlotta though.
You must understand.
I still like her as a character, just
mission is. Our enemies hide in the
different
dark,
times.
and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
No, Professor. Please let me join. I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone.
Yeah, are we forgetting
Can I
about
stand
Imith
by
though?
when
She's
my
kind of
classmates
trapped
are trapped in
right
there?
now.
I can help you decipher the runes.
Is there anything we can
I can
actually
be
do
useful.
though? She's kind of in the other realm.
This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
Maybe we'll get like Gel Brennan to go in the other realm, pull her out, and we're good to go. She's made up her mind. That is a devious smile.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa, she's trapped in there too?
And also Isla? Why would she?
They were all
I
in the
have to go
dorm
there
hall.
today. I forgot about that. Damn.
Someone must have activated
Just remember.
the portal, and the dark side pulled everyone in.
Not gonna have time.
Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students.
But yeah, I need to start looking at some like alphas and stuff, and then
And
just see
this
which I'd
is
be
what I
interested
found.
in. I know I can't play probably most on stream because usually it's like they're an alpha, it's like NDA and stuff. But I don't know. Even if it's not a stream, I'm a gamer. I actually really like playing a wide variety of games, not just one. So we'll see. Grails of rooms, the runes, radiant light. Isn't that the thing we earn? This background? Line of tiny glyphs. What are we looking at? Yet she's bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse? I mean, it kind of looks like she's been trapped there regardless of the light, and then the light just kind of popped up, you know? Kind of just popped up.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When Arroya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted.
I gotta look at
The drive
something
leaves
real
markings
quick.
on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
Okay. Yeah, about like an hour and a half. I have more, and then I have to do something in the background. Not gonna lie though, I've been tempted to stream a little more just because I can't edit the videos and I want to give you guys more content, right? I've been tempted to do it. It's just if I do that, fam comes home around the time I end. That's why I timed it like that. Fam comes home at that time, and I want to hang out with family. So family, and then if friends want to message me sometime, I can make like a schedule and hang out with them. That's why I kind of leave my nights open so I can hang out with them, because they're usually working until very late and then come home late. And then if I do that, I can hang out with them, hang out with fam. I still have time. I still hang out with you guys, and then play some games, catch up to what I've been maybe missing, and then it all works out. It's a good time. The thing I haven't been doing lately, and I'm so sad I haven't been doing, is I cut last summer because of how hot it was, because I don't have circulation here. I cut my learning Japanese to literally 0. Like I haven't been studying lately. I still have what I learned in my mind. It crazily hasn't disappeared. It's still in my mind. But I want to get back into it. I love studying new languages, learning new languages. I always have, whether it's in high school. Back in the day, I had Spanish and German at the same time. I had like in class 3 I had Spanish, or no, I was German class 3, and then class 4 I had Spanish right after, and I passed with like, I think it was 9. I think in German I passed with like a 97 or 94, no, 97, and then Spanish I think I had 93, 94 after exams and everything. So I just love it. Like I know it's like hard to learn 2 languages at once, basically back to back, and obviously the things they teach you in school is not exactly
Professor Lucilla,
the language 100%, but I mean, like I still love learning it nonetheless. You know, and then even now I just like it. Like I have what 3-4 languages I know, so I want to add 1 more to my roster.
Consider it a backup if the situation
And it's fun.
turns.
It's enjoyable to me.
The diva who travels through time.
A lot of times, like instead of even playing some games, I just study. I got that nerd in me a little bit. So you mean that literally?
Indeed, I do.
So how many years till we get a new outfit again for the MC,
Don't
huh?
let the shadows inside get the better of you.
It took this long, right? So it's probably gonna be twice as
Come
long.
back safe.
The game might not even be having working servers by then. We'll see though. No, it should last that long. Fine.
Roving among the
I'm sure it will.
stars.
Sure.
Huh? The trail
All right,
of
follow the
roses
little
leading straight
pixie
to my-
line. Find the entrance to the dark side. Yes, it's in this picture. Photo of Sigrika, Denya, and Navora. Best friends forever. Interesting. All right, where is the entrance? Looks like Sigrika's diary. Better not read it for now. Why? Wouldn't it have the entrance though? Wouldn't it be able to tell me the entrance?
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never
Hiding the way in the
imagined
drawer.
this
So
would
it's
be a
in the
good
drawer.
place
The
to
world is
store
in the
all those
drawer.
emotions.
Okay. I
Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
honestly did not expect that. I could say that wholeheartedly. I didn't expect the entrance to be in a drawer. Academy's dark side dormitory. Huh.
This place.
Are there gonna be chests here and then I can't come back here though?
The same as last time.
I think they did that before, or at least it was harder. No, I couldn't return, so I needed to find the chest at that time, which I think I did. Maybe I have to look around now.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me? Good. I've regained partial control of the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing. I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
We're counting on you to bring them back.
Bring them back. I got you. I will bring them back. I will be, however, drawer and a time machine. However, I do want to look for possibly some chests. Oh, I can't do it. Won't let me. This kind of reminds me of you know the event in the other area with Chiza and the capoeiras we had to do when you were deep in it. It kind of reminds me of that. Definitely. One second. All right, perfect. Ooh. Everything's floating. This is like the astronaut thing that we fought before fighting the astronaut. Everything was floating and before it. Maybe fight him again. Oh no, it's this room again. I swear we've been here.
Leave it to me.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw.
Yeah, I swear we were here before. Come on, Sigrika, let's do it. So she does off field. Yeah, so she's like we're actually solo and then she does help. She's a proper teammate. We don't have like anyone actually on her to switch. Oh, there's Chiza. I was just asking about you. I was saying she's pretty much like she's come here and then I guess she's just been doing her studies. It hasn't showed her. It just kept saying she was in the back burner, right? She was in the background doing stuff and never actually showed.
One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl,
So she's actually helping us. Maybe she has a
key to a control
proper
apologies.
proper time in the story now.
My time after
Interesting.
getting lost.
I like Chiza. I did wish for her weapon and then I did wish her. So next rerun I don't have to wish on her. I can wish on someone else possibly.
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a
But she's coming. Honestly, for certain teams, she's actually really good. Now for the negative stuff, because the upcoming teammates do take negative, so she's actually pretty good for them. Even with Karthia, best in slot for me being she's up with Siakona, but I could take her off and then they have enough damage without. So I'll just probably put Arrow Rover or something.
Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into
Shadows from the past.
and came at me.
Discords came to me.
So I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chiza-esque way to handle things.
Shadows
Clip
like
them
that
one
can't
by
hold
one.
me, though
That's true.
I still haven't found a way out. But that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I feel like honestly,
I'll come with you, and I'd like
I
to
feel
help
like she has more of a story point, the
Glad to fight with
Sigrika,
you
than we
again.
did when we had Chiyun. Like they're both echo enhancement characters, but I feel like Chiyun was kind of like thrown there. He's the story really, really quick, and I feel like it was honestly, it felt like a 20-minute story. It felt like a 20-minute story, and then Sigrika, we get like a whole fleshed out character, right?
You fought together before.
They both go together.
Yes.
I did want
Back
Chiyun,
when
I
we
just
were in those
could not
disturbing
warrant wishing
shadows
on it
of
at the
time.
time.
Stay alert, everyone.
Didn't we have Chiza helping us right now?
Leave it to me.
Leaving so fast.
Moment of rest.
Boom. Yeah, but Punishing Gray Raven is downloaded, so we might be playing it sooner rather than later now. I know, like, I haven't been playing in the beginning, so there's probably like a bunch of free stuff I haven't gotten and characters I have missed. But I mean, like, I don't really care about that. I'm not playing it to pick up another gacha game. I'm playing it just to see how it is.
Are
So
you all right?
probably not something I'm going to be taking up right now since I have like 6 gacha games.
Fine.
It is something I want to look into just for fun. Try it out.
But Isla isn't with us.
What happened exactly?
We have no idea.
I was one of the
Isla
core
is one of
members.
our
We gave
core
her a key
members.
task.
We even gave
I
her
gotta
a key
put my
task for the
cup in the
celebration.
sink.
She's
Yeah,
always
let this
done
go and
great
I'll be right
work,
back.
But lately,
I'll let you guys listen.
she disappeared for days, left everything unfinished. We were worried, so we went to talk to her. But she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then, well, everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that
All right.
bound her.
Let's see. Not gonna lie though, when you were talking about like the not being able to clear it at the time stone, I definitely it's definitely got me want to go on the game just to try it out. Be like similar. I know I don't have Durin. I don't have like the Durin Durin Venti and Varka combo, but I could use like the Nuvalet and see how it is.
Manifested from the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than before. Let's
I just
finish them
don't know if we did like a lot of story today. Honestly, we did mostly the prerequisites to get to this part. So I don't know if I want to end in and do like Genshin for the last little bit. I have to decide. We'll see how long this takes before I make my decision. I think we did pretty much. We did DA. We got enough for DA. We didn't get like max, which I kind of want to go back and get max because I wasn't happy with my progress. I feel like we were lacking on some damage, and it's definitely the Ishwin team. Ishwin herself is really good, but we don't have good alternatives. Like we have Pawn, we have Pulchra we can put potentially on. Not the best. I don't recommend Pulchra, by the way, for that. I'm just saying we have Pulchra. Who else? We don't have like Jafufu and stuff, so we don't have like a proper stunner. I could technically maybe potentially, it's not the best, but I could probably put I could probably get the added bonus. I could put Dailin and Nongong on that team and then probably clear it higher and then 3-star it. And I don't know about the other sides. I might be able to clear it with the other sides. I'm not sure. That might be something I could do, because if I do like a crutch team on the Ishwin side and give her the proper stuff, if the other side can still get 3 stars because they're not as difficult, I could potentially max star everything. Yeah, we're following the hair still. Oh, there's 2. What did this one do? This one went this side. Oh, vending machine. What do you guys sell? Looks like some bottled juice, like green apple. What is that? Potentially some, I don't know, that kind of looks like soup in a bag, and then like that straight up looks like canned tuna, so I don't know. I don't know. Straight up looks like canned tuna. Lilliput.
Did the rabbit get
Oh, he's
bigger?
huge.
No.
Sir, what happened? Are we little? Are you huge or are we little? This kind of feels like that game that I wanted to play, the what is it, the Book of Love one, the one where you play 2 love interests and they're they become little and you're going around the house. What was that called? I just didn't have like a partner to play it with because my partner that would have been, he already played it with people, so yeah, he wasn't gonna do it again. And then I had someone else and she was AFK, so I didn't do it. This is cool. I like this. Make like a game mode with this.
Looks like I can make sound.
This is so cool. Microphones randomly placed in the dark side. Attacking them causes the microphone to emit sound waves which travel along the signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speaker that emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone upward. Okay. So yeah, it's a catapult. It is a catapult.
This microphone might come in handy.
And then we have to run here, get flung across, do it again. Okay. I see it. Does that count or no? I think I have to do this, right? I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, this definitely feels like the Chiza bit that we did before, which I guess it makes sense because we have Chiza again, right? Oh no, what happened to the... Were you the hair? Wait, was she the hair the whole time?
You're here.
Oh.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Thank goodness you're safe. Everything suddenly looks so huge. Well, yes, I just shrank.
Definitely helped us.
Definitely helped to see the world from a better angle. That's true.
Isla came to me before.
What's in
but I
this
was
vending
too
machine?
busy solving
More or less the
riddles.
same thing. Actually, I think it's
Then I
exactly
heard
the
she
same
didn't
thing.
need
Yeah,
my
the
help
cantina up top, the
What happened
soup
during
bag,
those
and then
days?
the bottled drink. Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Isla, we'll hold a meeting.
I don't know. I like looking at that stuff. I don't know about you guys, but I actually like looking when the little detail that developers add in the game. I actually really like looking at the
You
world,
here to take me back? Please.
what they brought to
just
life.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
Help? No. I'm fine right here. Better than fine. I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything. You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me? You're so capable. You're so important. You're so
talented, you can handle it, blah, blah, blah.
blah. How am I supposed
got
to
to
do
her.
all of that at once? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Periodic 6
future
successor.
Periodic 6 successor. You hear those voices
I
too,
want to
don't
learn
you?
more about Denya,
So tell me.
because I really
What's
like
your
her
answer?
character design.
I will live up
Which I haven't
to
like
everyone's
super liked the
expectations.
character design since Imith,
Is that
which I know is
so?
not too long away. Like we got Imith not
How
long
do you
ago at all.
expect to keep living up to everyone's
But I mean like
expectations if you
really
can't?
like I haven't liked the design so
I'm
long,
meaning to ask you.
and I really like the two-tone
future
hair. Like
periodic
underneath is
6
blue, and then
successor.
the light
expected
pink.
to
It's like
attend
cotton
all
candy pink, and then
classes,
underneath is like I said is a
research every
it's
room,
not like cotton candy blue. It's like the
calculate the sun's
cosmic-ish blue.
Don't you
I
ever
like
get
it though. It's
tired?
nice. And then her outfit
And
is
then-
nice too.
I saw you
No,
in the dark side.
I think I still like Imith's better.
Me?
Plus her character development is
Her
really cool.
reflection.
I like that she's a gamer. She's kind of like a nerd. She also when dormant she started singing. Unfortunately, with the going missing bit and everything, she was AFK for a while. And then just as she was getting her life together again, accepting being ghost, but you can do like you're seen by others, then she vanished
Even
again.
after passing the imprinting
Not like the
trial,
Avatar, right?
when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher
Not at
and
all.
higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true.
But yeah, well, I'm sure we'll learn more about her character development before she comes out, right?
Actually,
We still have one whole
Why are
story
you
to
trying
do
to
after
drag
this from what one of my viewers said,
All
so
these chains.
we still
How
have
do you
that.
intend to break them?
what's the
No,
right
I'm not
thing
gonna
to
let that
do?
go.
I...
There's There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
I do have a single player game downloaded, and honestly, it's not a game that like I semi want to listen to it, but I don't. It's more combat-esque, so I think I could play it without hearing stuff and still really enjoy it. So I might in the next coming weeks play it. You'll find out. I'm being vague. Oh, we're holding hands. I have to carry her. Oh, there's a bunch of bunnies. I mean, their ears are flopping, but they're not really moving. They're not like active, you know? Yeah, so there's a game that I really want to play. I have it downloaded for a while now. It's on Game Pass, so I get to play it. I kind of want to play it ASAP because lately the games on Game Pass aren't sticking for long. Like usually it was like, oh, this has been a couple of years. We don't want to pay for the rights. People have been mostly played it that wanted to pay for it or whatever. But lately I've noticed like it's like, oh, we got the rights, here you go, and then it's like the next time it's like it's leaving the shop, and I'm so confused by it 'cause it's so fast. Feels so fast anyways. Churning is really weird with her. So I want to play it ASAP. That way I don't have to be like, oh damn, I really wanted to play it. I could buy it, but I mean, like if it's on some, I don't know if it's just me, but knowing it's been on for free before, even if I didn't get to play it, knowing it's been free before just kind of irks me that I didn't play it, and it makes me not want to buy the game. I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. It's definitely weird. Oh, there she is. I was just about to say, where'd she go? It's like slow still, where it looks like I can't turn, like I'm still holding hands with her, but I couldn't do anything, and then did that.
When did the
She has
student council work stop feeling like a weight?
She's a little communicative.
Can't even
thing.
remember. But I kept doing it anyway. Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic 6 successor.
I like how she's calling her that all of a sudden.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Exactly. What would they think or say if you let them down?
Yeah, so it was what, 3?
Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay?
Yeah, hour and a half in the stream, it crashed, which didn't look like a crash. It was weird. It was like it was acting like I was live. It was just saying that it wasn't getting the kbps, but it was getting,
How do I break the chains?
it was like broadcasting it still, it said, but then you guys couldn't see. That's so weird. I don't understand why. There was no easy answer.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change.
Stay here, nothing will ever change. That's true.
What we can do is get you out of here.
She gonna transform into the new big boss?
And face
I don't know if we got a new big box. I didn't actually look.
Pity. Their disappointment.
I've actually not been, I've been doing the weeklies, but I haven't been doing like new weekly. Oh, it's that thing. I haven't been doing like checking if there's new weekly bosses. I've been just farming the that weekly boss, the Imyth weekly boss. I've just been farming that. Even though my Imyth is maxed, I've just been farming that, really. You know? So there could be a weekly boss and I just don't know. I don't know if I did it this week though.
Why am I still hurting?
Did I do it this week? No, I didn't do it this week. Is there a new weekly? No, there's not. Yeah, I've been farming this one, which honestly I probably could stop. I'm at 46. I generally stop at around 45, just 45 to 47. I generally stop. So this guy doesn't need it anymore. I think someone needs Scar's weekly boss still, and I just stopped doing it because I didn't want to go and do Scars. But honestly, saving it and versus, I might just spend it on something because I don't really need the weekly material. I might just go do Scar and then level up someone else, you know? Hey Vessel, welcome back. How have you been? Yeah, I love that Charmander one. I need to add, I was just saying it to stream earlier, I need to start adding because there's like better Twitch TV emotes and whatnot, and I don't know too much about like how to activate everything because I'm still kind of new to everything, but I do want to add like some better Twitch TV emotes for you guys so you have access to it. Went to a concert on Friday and messed up your hand. Oh no. Yeah, I hope you get better soon. The concert thing is sick. What concert did you see? What who'd you see? The hand thing's messed up. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope it gets better soon. Really do. I've actually never, okay, I've been to a concert where it's like I went to a nightclub and then it was a special nightclub where it's like a performer went, right? And I went like to a bar and then there's a performer there, like an actual singer. But I've never actually been like, I pay for your tickets, I go to the concert, and then I go watch a concert. I've never actually been to like a true concert, you know? Bits were sick. Okay. Artifacts.
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
Nice, nice. Deathcore band. Okay. I don't. Name's not familiar. That's cool though. Active from 2005. I must have heard them if it was from 2005. Like that era was me, you know, me coded. So I must have heard them. I just don't remember. That's cool though. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That's awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to like bucket list. Like I don't even care. I'm at the age where I do not care if I go with anyone. If I want to go see a movie, I'm gonna go alone because I want to see a movie. I do not care. But for concerts, it's a little weird because I feel like it would be a lot more fun, and not weird of not going solo, but I think it would be a lot more fun going with someone. Wreck your eardrums with your friends. And then I haven't been keeping up with actual like IRL friends for so long. I've been made like a community of friends from gaming, so I've been they've been like my true friends for a while, but I didn't, for the people that like I grew up with and living around, I've been a bad person. I haven't been keeping up with them at all, man. It's like they started having kids and a family, and then it's just kind of, it's not even like we drifted apart, we just kind of stopped talking. They had a family their own, so they concentrate on that instead of like hanging out with friends. So I never for like IRL friends stopped I stopped hanging out, but I would love to go to a concert. 2014 album Die Without Hope is one of your all-time favorite albums. I'll check it out. I'll check them out, definitely. I have it on the side at Carnifex. So the fact that it says 2005 makes me think I've heard of them. Like I'll listen to a song and I'll be like, ah, yes, I know what you mean, right? But as for the name, I have no clue, because I used to listen to so many bands during that time. Like 90s to early 2000s was, well, like when I was born, 1995, but also it was definitely it was the era where I listened to all that stuff, you know. So I probably did hear about them. They're one of your OG MySpace deathcore bands. MySpace. I don't know why I couldn't say that. I knew it said MySpace, but I couldn't read my. I don't know. I don't derp. So I remember, honestly, I remember MySpace, and the only thing that makes me like fond of the MySpace stuff is I got it set up. That was like one of the first things I got set up, and then I was like, who the hell is Tom? This guy just added himself on my account. Get him off my account. And then I just spent the whole time trying to delete Tom. I kept trying to delete Tom off my account, and then I was like, I'm so confused. And then my sister had to be like, no, Tom's the creator. He added everyone. I'm like, he's a weirdo. He made everyone his friend. He forced you to add everyone. And then I just I spent my whole time trying to delete Tom off my account. Until I was obviously explained that you cannot get off your account. He is one with your account. He is forever on your account, you know? Wait, what are we talking about? We're talking about Vessel going to a concert. want to see Carnifex? Actually, saying it out loud kind of is familiar to me, but yeah, seeing Carnifex and messed up their hand, unfortunately. So I hope it heals soon. It really does. I do. Hope it heals soon. The deathcore band, I'll check out their music. I'll see how it is. I haven't listened to that type of music in quite some time. I mean, I definitely listen to like Pain all the time. I always listen to like that song. I always listen to
You've never dared to
Rob
imagine
Zombie.
yourself you fear their comfort.
Who else?
Just
I listen to
as much
Rob
as their
Zombie.
name.
I listen to like Simple Plan. I listen
Is
to
it because you lack the confidence to
Green
face their
Day.
short? Or because you're
I mean a
arrogant
bunch. I
enough
listen to a
believe you ever
bunch of
could?
people. I can't even. Like my playlist. Let me see you. A playlist. Where is it?
How do you?
How can I know this?
I have on my playlist from my OG songs that I always listen to were Nickelback. I listen to Nickelback. I don't care. I like Nickelback, honestly. There you go. This. I listen to Killers, Green Day, American All American Rejects, All Time Low, Fall Out Boy, Paramore. Like that's to name a few. I always listen to them. Still really good, honestly. There is a driver update, so maybe the driver was messing up my maybe the driver was messing up my PC a little bit. There's a driver update. Okay. Like it's just oil mix songs. I mean that's fair. That's like my OG songs. That's not just like what's on my liked, but I definitely listen to I definitely listen to a lot. Like you know, I definitely listen a lot. Like pretty much staple would be probably 3 Days Grace, All Time Low, Green Day, Simple Plan. There's obviously more, but that'd probably be my staples, right? Definitely. But sometimes I'm feeling like Nickelback and I'll just listen to like just Nickelback, right? But it's not all the time.
Sigrika?
Yeah, but one of your OG MySpace stuff. Oh man, that's awesome though. MySpace is it's been gone for quite some time. Yeah, I used to have MySpace. I'm telling you, I used to be like, who the hell is Tom? Get off my account. Stop adding yourself.
I failed. I couldn't do it.
There was like this meme I had on my MySpace page. I had like this meme. It was like, what was the song? It was like, it kept being like this weird cat thing. It was like, I'm a cat, I'm a kitty cat, and then it says like meow 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 meow, that thing. And I played that on my MySpace just to annoy people that went on my MySpace. It was so funny. I need to find that song again. That's old though. That was funny. But yeah, Hoyo plays good songs too, but a little older than me. But never used MySpace. Yeah. Well, you don't know. How old am I? You don't know.
It's all my fault.
How old am I, Vessel? How old am I?
The discords, the riddles,
I won't say, but how old am I?
disturbances in the dark side are coming from me.
But yeah, no, I like, I did definitely like have a MySpace, but I never like
So I tell
actually
myself I
used
can
it.
handle everything.
I know, but you have to do the math. I didn't say I won't tell you like how like I'm hiding it. I did tell you where I was when I was born. That was true. So if you do the math, you'll know. But I wouldn't say I like used MySpace. I made a MySpace. I'm telling you, I was like, who the hell is Tom? And then I made the account and then I didn't really use it that much. I don't know. It was definitely, I would say, I've never been in the beginning so big of a fan of social media. I've never been a fan. Little older than that, Vessel, but yeah, a little older. But yeah, I was never a fan of social media. I think I was forced to make a Twitter. Like I never had a Twitter. I was forced to make a Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. I refuse. I don't care. Twitter. I was forced to make a Twitter when I was in high school because one of my teachers said he posts grades, your grades on his Twitter, and he forced you, like, I don't know how he's allowed, but he forced you to make a Twitter just to see if you pass his class. right? So that's why I had a Twitter. And then I never used Twitter until fairly recently, I want to say. Like, honestly, I'm using it a lot more now that I'm a content creator, where I have to make my posts of going live, letting you guys know. I know a lot of my followers probably don't use Twitter. They don't get, like, when I go live, I'm posting on Twitter, but they get it from just having my go live, like the actual when I hit live. Or in Discord, I have a bot that says I go live. So if you want to follow Discord, you can see it there. Yeah, a little older than that vessel, but yeah. But that's the cool thing. Like, my community, I don't know everyone's age. Nor do I, like,
There's no right
care. It doesn't matter your age as long as you're above the age of to have Twitch, Kick, YouTube, all that stuff. It does not matter. What sets us the same is similar is we love playing video games. We love chatting with each other. Some may be recluse, some may not want to talk to people outside in the IRL, and they can come here and chill because as far as I'm aware, I'm a real person and we can chill. I may be like trillion miles away from you, but we can still have a conversation. We can create a community together. We can chill, whether you're lurking, whether you're actively chatting. It's cool, right?
Even if what I choose ends up making
You don't, you just avoid story related leaks. Yeah, I don't like leaks either. Like, honestly, I have a really good thing going where it's like if I see certain words or picture looks like something I'm not aware of, I don't know how my brain works, but I can immediately turn it off from paying attention to that scene, right? I'm scared for when because One Piece just came out. I'm scared that someone's gonna spoil it for me, but I generally, that saves me a load of time for spoilers and leaks and whatnot, because I really don't like leaks.
I couldn't judge.
Like, I know the companies probably don't like leaks. Yeah, it's like
Saw her resolve and
it's kind of like hype, I guess, builds hype. But most of the people probably don't enjoy leaks. They want you to be surprised and enjoy what they cooked up. I just don't like it. I want to be surprised. I play horror games, love horror games. Jump scares happen, I don't flinch, nothing happens. I don't get like that dopamine thing, right? Until like last couple of years where it's like things happen in my life where I definitely have some trauma now, and I will be literally like not even doing anything and I'll jump. Like, I'll literally jump for nothing even happened. I'll just jump. And so I definitely feel like when I play horror games in the future, it's gonna be jump scare, or it's gonna be something slightly louder than the normal bass tone, and I'll jump. And it's not even that I'm scared of it, I will jump. So definitely horror games and whatnot will be interesting in the future, to say the least, you know. Yeah, 80. You say I'm 80? That's fair. Not 99 though, not 99. I didn't say 99. But yeah, I would definitely, if you don't want leaks, if you're like pure gacha game, or any like game really, but like if you're pure gacha game, I love this intro. I keep saying it, but I do. If you're like pure gacha game and you don't want leaks, yeah, stay off Twitter, stay off social media. People will spoil you just for the sake of it, or the algorithm be like, you like gacha, you looked at gacha one time 5 years ago, here's a gacha leak, you know, it will be like that. But I mean, I kind of need it because there's some of my viewers do use Twitter, so I would like to make posts for them where I don't want to just not go live and then people are like, where are you, right? I would like to, something happened, I would like to share with you guys, like I bought some cool Pokemon cards or something, I would like to share with you, be like unboxing, maybe in the future I'll do like unboxing stuff, right? Or if like something happened where I can't go live at that moment, I will post on Twitter, and that's because I want to give you a heads up. I don't want to just be like, I go live when I go live, deal with it. That's rude. I want you guys to not, time is very important to me. Wasting time, as long as you enjoy it, it's not a waste of time, right? But if I'm wasting your time because I'm like not telling you I'm going live, I don't like that. So I want to be completely transparent with you guys. And that's my way of being transparent. I'm not a big social media guy. I'm very hard trying to be social media more than I were because of the position I'm in, right? So I don't want to like not tell you I'm going live and then I go live and then you have no way to know, right? Well, other than obviously opening up Twitch and whatever, but some people aren't like chronically on that. So wait for Lucilla to get in touch 2 hours later. So it's just my way of kind of giving you a heads up, right? That's how I see it. It's the least I can do, right? Did I do 2 hours later? Okay, cool. I really like her hair color though. It's really pretty. Not as pretty as like someone like iMyth or Denya, but I do really like her hair color. Eye color too, it's pretty. I have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? Yes. From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. Perfect. But yeah, so I don't do like too much details of myself. I don't mind saying like age stuff if you want. I don't care. Like it doesn't matter. But if it's a matter of like safety or something, then yes, I will not say it because it's a safety issue, right? So because like not everyone is aware what may be overstepping some bounds. Some people might not think of something as parasocial, but it is like, so it's me setting ground rules. Everything else is fine, right? That's how I see it anyways. Enter the screening room. What movie are we gonna see? I like this quest so far. Nice.
Why were you hiding this from us?
But yeah, I've never been to a actual proper concert. I definitely in the future would love to go see one. Before I was like like I said, before I was like, oh, I don't have anyone to go. There's no point in going. I don't want to go.
Looks like
but honestly, as I get older, I'm just like, if I want to go see something, even if it's solo, I'm gonna go see it. Like life's too short to just be like, oh, you don't have someone with you that wants to go with whatever interest you have. So instead of trying to force someone into something they don't want to do, I can go solo and I'll still enjoy it. So
I can't say
might as well.
From the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
I should reach out since then. Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first.
Well, you guys get what I'm saying, right?
And that takes a different kind of courage.
Let's try to set like some boundaries, right?
The very eye of the dark side's vortex.
So it's confirmed.
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the
but yeah, if anytime you're trying to like actually reach me or maybe reach a member of my community without like trying to like private message them or something, Discord is probably the best way. Like I have an active community there. We're trying to grow. We're slowly growing, but like it's active. And ideally my goal with Discord would probably be to create enough of a community that you guys can play whatever games you want to play, whether it's Final Fantasy 14 online or Warframe, some gacha game you need help with a boss, they'll be there for you. FPS, like, you know, it's like the whole shebang. That's probably my goal with Discord, creating a whole community where you guys can have people to always at whenever you want to play, you'll have at least one person that will want to play as well and chill and hang out, right? I think that would be cool. And Stone can post some upcoming gacha runs, right? The reruns and whatnot. Who'd you say was next? You said what's the last one you said? Who was here? Gacha game codes as well. And we do have a bot on Discord that auto collects like your dailies and stuff. If you set up your stuff, it does auto collect some of that, so you don't have to worry about, oh, I have to log in today. I may not you to log in, it like auto does it for you for the Hoyoverse games, right? What was I missing here? I do need to go back and do this stuff. So from this, for gifts, if we do 8, 16, 20, and then hold suspended. All right, so this is on the second. Accept Lucila's invitation and complete festivals. Don't encore. Accept Luke Herson's invitation and complete waffle therapy. Waffle therapy. Okay. All right. Stone, did you get that whatchamacallit done? You said you were working on what's that called? The Abyss. Did you get it 3-star? You said you were 1 second off, which 1 second I think you could do it. I would have to switch some teams and get it done, but I don't know. You just given up because you haven't. Oh, you haven't done nearly as good as before. Here, let me see. I was struggling against Granny. I'm not gonna lie. I was struggling against Granny because I want to use who I want to use, and I will for better or for worse just use that thing. We're on chapter 3, act 4. Okay, that's fine. That's a fine place to end it. Not end stream, but end it for now, right? Let me do this. Let me collect this. We'll switch to Genshin for a sec. Well, the remainder probably. Hyrule. Waveline. Luke. Good morning, golden girl. I don't know if I like being called that. So you didn't get like, you were like 1 second off and then after that you couldn't do it. Yeah, it's definitely a rotation issue. If you are 1 second close to it and then now you're not getting anywhere close, it's definitely a rotation issue, which is not like bad. That's not a bad thing. That just means like you have room to grow for rotations. You can definitely like after you perfect some build, or you could just honestly get like stronger so you don't have to be perfect. But it's definitely, it's not a bad thing that you're not getting it further than before. It's bad like you're not getting the wishes, but it just means you got to perfect them a little more, right? Now you're just doing exploration for primos. Yeah, that's fair. I'll try it. I want to see. This event has this I gotta do. 35 points. Oh yeah, I gotta do that. But we definitely will back. I think we did a decent amount of story today. We had a lot of conversation, which I like. And then unfortunately, the stream didn't crash, but it for some reason decided to turn off. Which I'm not gonna take offense to that. I'm gonna say it's a Twitch issue, even though it probably wasn't. All right, let me switch to Genshin. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen on, which I think I want to get an updated Be Right Back screen because that's what I did in the beginning. I want an animated Be Right Back screen. I think that would be a lot of fun. All right, I'm gonna switch to Genshin. Be back. All right, perfect. I might have to turn. I think OBS doesn't have it. No, it does. Okay, I see it switching. Was it my game capture? Yeah, the game capture. Okay, perfect. Let's see. Where am I? Oh yeah, I was doing like a side quest, I think. Before, definitely. Change avatar. What avatar did I get? Yeah, I don't know when I got that, but okay. Oh, I haven't been using frame. Wait. Oh, how do I get this? Valiant Chronicles challenge, so I have to get that. Oh, these are all Valiant? Okay. Howdy, Rena. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, Stone was talking about Abyss, so I wanted to try it out because I did one day 10 hours. I did struggle against the granny, so I wanted to see how it goes. How have you been? Okay, so first side. So we struggled in this, right? This is the granny. This elite treasure hoarder has problems, honestly. This kind of could one-shot you sometimes, so that's an issue, but this side is kind of horrendous. Good, how are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Doing well. Stream's been really well. We kind of earlier had a dip and it crashed without me realizing. Luckily chat told me, but we did reset. Did restart. Oh no, you still haven't done Abyss? Yeah, it resets in what did I say, 1 day something hours? Yeah, 1 day 10 hours if you're on NA. If you're on Asia, it's gonna reset very, very soon. Wait. I did this today. The Chronicles, I did this today. Why did I get a second one? Why did I get a second one? I did this today. Sorry, I can't see as when you've been streamed to the side of one. Oh, okay, fair. Yeah, Stone's just saying hey to you. Yeah. I appreciate the stopping by though. Thank you. So I know the smart thing, I'm telling you. I know the smart thing is not to go for Linnea and then do it. But I do want Illawa. I want more constellation for Illawa. I'm actually really close to a wish. And I am how many polls? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 43. I'm 43 wishes in. I know people are telling me wait for Lauma because I'm on guaranteed Lauma, but honestly, I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to wish for her. That way I can get consolation for Illawa as well, and then it's the whole thing. So what am I missing here? What's over here? Has this always been here? Cook. Auto cook. Has it always been here? I don't think I've noticed that. Can I steal her food? No. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I would be stealing from Columbine and she'd be pissed. She'd be pissed. Okay, why is it telling me I have something to be completed here? Yeah, I definitely did it. See? Why is it telling me I have... Okay, now it's not telling me. You guys saw it, right? You saw it saying I have something here? And I already did the about the eye mask. Unless I have to do about the eye mask again, which is weird. What if I TP away? No, it's not there. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. We're gonna ignore that. All right, about the granny. What is she weak to? Maybe I just make a team around her, which would be... She's on second half, so maybe I would go... Maybe I go this team. I don't know about this, how this would be, so maybe... Instead of you. No, I need the max team. So let me see. Who would I put? Who would I put? Columbina and Nefa. Nefa doesn't have personal, but she has the other one. And then Columbina has personal. Farina has personal. Who would I put as another? Honestly, I could put for extra damage. I don't... Bennett? I know not really the best, but I was thinking for staying in place and then... Let me see. Let me try this. All right, for that side. And then for the other side, I want Nouvelette without Farina. And then I'd probably, instead of Farina, I would put Chinchou. I think that might work. And I think I can make a... No, I need to do that. Okay. Let's try this. See how this goes. But yeah, one day, 10 hours. If you didn't do Abyss, you gotta do it in that long. All right, second side is gonna be annoying though.
Lightning, jump! This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Let's see.
Rain cutter.
Please stop. I feel like I don't have the right weapon on Chinchou, which would be a really big possibility.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, see, like how I just did that and I didn't do a setup zone. That's what I'm talking about. It's you lose DPS doing that.
Witness the power of WuWa. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Bow your head.
Pretty big DPS.
Out of my way!
Committed to
I'm
memory.
gonna do this because he's gonna close up.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Very soon. He's gonna close up in a couple seconds. Right here. Yeah. I've been playing this game for way too long.
No.
Really hurt.
Rain cutter. Know my sword.
I didn't want that, but okay.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
See, like I pulled all the particles and then I stopped it. So I missed little DPS, you know?
Our bond is strong.
Little things. We'll be fine on this side though. I need to clean my monitor. I don't know what happened, but there's like dust build up now. Even though I recently cleaned it.
Let's light it up. Everybody's
Defensive mode engaged. Ultimatum protocol.
A new moon rises.
Bombina, and then switch to
let my
Farina.
name echo in song.
And then honestly, we could just do this. The one thing I don't like about this team is it sends them flying in the sky. So you really do send them flying in the sky and then miss DPS windows doing that.
Let the world come alive. Shower me with praise.
Yeah, this butterfly dude. This is what you're talking about?
For all.
Messed up on the one side, but I could definitely do a lot better for cleaner. So I can actually get 3 stars for it. I already got 3 stars for this one, but I mean, like, for next time.
Echo in song.
I have 40 seconds though.
Whoa. A new moon rises.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is drip.
Like, you see how I did Farina without doing Bennett? Saving a little on deep.
Annihilation mode.
Surge.
Time to shine. Yeah, I'm going in.
New moons converge.
Installation chamber deployed.
I already did 3, so it doesn't actually matter, but for a couple seconds off to do it better. But anyways, I already did 3 on that. I'm doing this for Granny. I need the Granny side to be a lot faster.
Stand with me.
And then if this guy spits on me, I'm gonna get insta killed.
No, my sword.
Doesn't matter.
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I queued there to try to avoid his spit because it's just ridiculous, honestly. And he's gonna do roly poly soon. I'm gonna
Sharing my
Q.
knowledge. I'll settle
Here.
this. Our bond is
This.
strong.
He's still
Rain
gonna
outlines
try
your
to
fate.
spit.
Know my sword. Rain cutter.
I'll do it here so I can hit the little explosions he does.
Silence.
Yeah, 49s,
The tides
42s.
beckon.
Starting to lose it, so I can do this. He's gonna roly-poly on me.
Committed to memory.
I didn't press
go
4.
ahead.
You see that? I switched to 4. I didn't press 4. I didn't press anything
Let
at
me
that
read
time.
you a verse. This may hurt a little. The
Weird.
Temple of Wisdom.
This will be the issue
Lightning
for the
strike.
side, though.
Settle down.
I think I can get faster. I think I went a little
Be
slow.
sanctified.
I'd like to finish this within 10 seconds if he doesn't roll. 425. See, like this? I wasn't close to the particles, so I didn't get to hit it in time. You know?
Strike us up. Time.
This is the problem side.
Let
Honestly,
the
I'm
world
not a fan of
collide.
Farina on this. I just kind of used her because she's C4 Farina, so I just kind of switched for that to get a little more potential, but I think I would do the first side again.
Light it up. Teamwork is strict. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup.
This side I need it to be free, so
Took me half a lifetime. Time to shine.
I need to be faster on the other side. It's not fast enough. Yeah, sometimes my switching's not working.
Moonlit night for
My
all.
keyboard's acting up a little bit.
Insulation. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Let my name echo in song.
Very strange though.
Taste the pain.
See that? When she does that, so annoying. It wastes so much time. It's not even the hitting me part.
we
But she
go.
wastes so much time doing it. I gotta restart. I don't think Bennett's working here. I need to switch something. I just don't know. It's definitely this side. This side I can get really fast. And honestly, the having what Nouvellette team, full team like this, probably best. I don't really need Cookie for this side. So I probably would use I probably don't need Cookie. Who would I use instead of Cookie? I mean, I could do a Sid Lolly and then freeze a little bit. That could work. I could do a Sid Lolly. Who else instead of Sid Lolly? I can do... I know... No. Okay. Let's try this side. Do I do... I think I can do it with this side. I just would need... Wait, why isn't Effa here? Wait. That's not right. Did I click a Neffa, not Silali? Maybe. Alright. And then this side, I would do... this. Minus U. And then I'd put... Where's my preset? I had a different preset. I messed it all up. I'm being a U, unfortunately. And then probably... Do I know? I don't think I have her maxed her stuff, though. I do want double hydro and then electro, and then... I could swirl with VV. Possibly do it, and then they're weakened and then do that. Maybe. I don't know what you're on. I don't know what you're on. I already said bye, Arena. I thought Arena was leaving. I was like, bye. I was gonna say. Yeah, you said sorry, can't see you type. Can't see the type when you pin streams to the side of the phone. Huh. Android? I'd presume, because I don't think you can do that with iPhone. I think iPhone is
Show no
different.
mercy. You two.
I don't think you can do faulty stuff on iPhone, unfortunately.
Yoo-hoo! Let the world
I would like to. That'd be great.
Silence.
Yeah, I went to decide. I was like, do I get the new iPhone or do I get the old Android? Because the Android wasn't up yet, and then I ended up getting iPhone because it was the newest at the time. Obviously, I wanted to get. I did want to get like Android, but I just couldn't at that time because the new one wasn't out. I didn't want the old gen, so
Time to shine.
I wanted one that would last a while. So
Bow your head.
yeah, this is gonna go a little better. Perfect. All right. Gonna let him hit me. Dodge, and then where are you?
The Temple of
I'll do
Wisdom.
this right now. That one, nice. Now have it drag over here.
Let my name echo in song. Let's close. You two. Time to.
Be sanctified.
Nice. That went really well.
Yeah, shower me with. Committed to memory.
Yeah, it's a little better with Solali. I wish I had her weapon though. If I had her weapon, it would be really good.
Another rude.
Animal hypostasis
I hope I'm on
emulation.
VV on Sucrose. I don't know if I am.
Initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
Maybe I'm doing no, maybe I'm not on VV. I might be pulling a stone. Might be. That's okay though.
Accelerating.
Ding dong, weather bomb. Sheila, stand clear. Animo test 6308. Swirl. What?
Preparing for dust up. Defensive.
Lane. A moonlit night for all.
Definitely a little slower.
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Look, a rainbow. Sheila.
I don't remember what I used for 3-star on this. It was
Absorption
something.
test.
Ultimatum protocol.
I do not remember.
Go claw. Animo test 6308. Enhanced animo.
Installation chamber.
Lane. A moonlit night.
Maybe it'll
for
be a
all.
little better for the granny side. I feel like the lunar crystallize would be a little better, but
Stand clear.
telling you, I would be deciding between Lauma and maybe I go, maybe I sacrifice Lauma and then I go for Linnea. Maybe.
Surge.
I haven't decided yet. I think I just kind of want Illua, so if I get keep going, if I get Linnea, I stop. If I get C6 by then I'm good, but I don't think I will.
Initiated.
I don't think I can at this point get C6 Illua before I get. Well, I mean, it's possible. I think I have like 30 something wishes before guarantee. Maybe. Yeah.
Fulfill our pact.
Come on, roly poly.
Let the world come alive.
Yeah.
Get to work. Take me.
Okay.
Earth.
I saw him hitting me and I
below.
could not. I was in the middle of the dodge. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is.
I see everything.
Do this.
Fulfill our pact. Get to
Build
work.
up.
Suffer the wrath of each. Let my name echo in song.
The tides beckon.
No, he's gonna try it again. Don't touch me. It's pyro attacks. Yeah, we don't do that in this house.
Settle down.
We don't do pyro attacks.
Show no mercy.
We could to make it a little faster though.
Make yourselves at
He's
home.
not boosted and then just insta kill me. You know?
Time to to shine.
I think that would be nice, not to get just
Be sanctified.
See, this is why C1 Nuvolet's actually good, because you would get hit out of this, right? I'll read that in a second, son. Guys, you just try it again. Either take too long on side 1 or side 2 doesn't do enough damage. Okay, that's fair. Then you're basically, if that's the case, you would probably be getting shafted on whether it crits or not.
Animal test 6308. Swirl. Mark.
I honestly don't know if I'm on BB Sucrose because I wasn't using her for that, so I'm not sure. But so it might be an issue with stat wise then, for not like your stat wise, but I mean like how often you're actually critting might be a problem.
Stand clear.
You know?
Go claw. Surge.
I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna just do third side. I don't know how to get Granny to 3. Honestly,
cleanup sequence initiated.
there's a problem.
Chew on this. Animal test 60.
Here's a problem.
Flash attack.
I don't feel like doing mechanics.
Wayne.
I wish on character.
Annihilation mode. Go claw.
Oh, okay. I was gonna.
Need to make.
That's not even cool. I was gonna say, where's Granny? And then I was gonna say, where's Granny? I lost track of her, and then I switched to Sucrose, not thinking, and then she just smacked me.
Fulfill our pact. Show no mercy.
Lost track. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself. So annoyed. That's funny, but I'm so annoyed with myself.
The tides beckon.
Yeah, so it might be like how often you're actually critting versus how long it takes. You know?
Pro. Sharing my knowledge. Strike a pose. Let the world come alive. Fulfill our pact.
Like I get a little bit, like 64k
Let
is
the
not
mighty
too
be
bad.
humbled.
Yes, you can get better. 100% you can get better. Like I said, 50 to 80 is generally the range you want to go. I can definitely get better. It's just I would have to switch some things. I think if I use prototype, it would be slightly better than the signature for how I have my Nuvolette built. But I don't want to. I spent wishes on that, so I don't want to. You know what I mean?
Animal hypostasis emulation.
I spent wishes. I don't want to use a different weapon than Nuvolette signature. And I don't want to farm more of Nuvolette.
Ultimatum protocol.
Nuvolette is showcased. I want to see it build. There's command for that, so. Did you see him? Did you see? There's a command for that now. Like a channel point. Redeem.
Absorption test. Go claw. Look, a rainbow. Stand clear. Enhanced animal.
Annihilation mode.
I think it's still a little slow, but it's slightly better, and it's okay.
Ding dong water bomb. A new moon rises.
Dude, it takes so long to get my shield back when she just insta hits it. You don't even know how annoying that is. Granny, please, no. Please, no, stop it, Granny. Nope. Nope.
Stand clear. Flash attack.
Yeah, she's annoying. I'm just gonna kind of go into the next one. See if we can get through start. Stop it. Oh.
This is
Okay.
not.
I see how it is. I don't know where this came from. Like, I need to clean it. Like, did someone come in my room and just like all on one side of the monitor? It's exactly where the light, like the crack of the light comes for in because I left a little light in. It's like exactly then. That's weird. Did you spend some channel points, Stone? I have a thing. Character reviews are now 3,000 channel points. I want to add something, but I don't know. I kind of like what it is, you know? There it is. There it is. I mean, you asked. You like, you were like, can we add a channel point system for reviews? I'm like, sure. All right, let me see. Because right now, my new valet, I switched some things up. He's not the best anymore. Because I switched for the weapon. Because the weapon's really, really good for him. But I missed so much with not having a prototype on. Which no one's using prototype currently, but the HP, you know. I would say, honestly, get to 40k HP. I'm missing 6k. Luckily, you still have 120k points. I feel like you were waiting for me to get my earbuds, and then you were spamming. You were gonna spam a bunch of the sounds. I honestly feel like that's what was happening. All right, you said not Anka. What was the other one? What was it called? I have it somewhere here. No. Yeah, you weren't saving for a bunch of to spam the Sega and all that. Okay, fair. That's what I thought you were doing, honestly. See, I gotta do. Where are you? Are you? That's the mic arm, or not the mic arm, the monitor arm I want to get. Is it on sale? Sorry, I'm getting distracted, honestly. No, it's still expensive, man. I want that mic arm so bad. There's a dual mic arm. This is a single arm that I'm looking at, but there's a mic arm that I really, really want to get. Or I keep saying mic arm, monitor arm. Where's that site? Do I not have it saved? Let me see. I need to make one for like gotchas, and it's just like a bunch of gotcha thing. That's a randomizer I wanted to do. That's something else, not stream related. I did add that crazy craft. Like I saved that crazy craft Minecraft thing that you were telling me about, so I will definitely do that. I did make a throne as well because people were like, make a throne, it would be fun. So I definitely made a throne. I just didn't do anything with the throne thing. It's like it's harassing me. And it's like, you didn't add anything to your throne. Add it quickly, and I'm just like, I'm good, man. I'll add it eventually. Stone, what was that site called again? It wasn't Anka. It was the other one. Right? You actually gained crit rate. Swapped this weapon, so you did lose some crit. You gained crit. I mean, that's fine. It's basically, I'll look at it in a second. I just want to see. We did use, oh, okay. We did use Anka for Genshin. Okay. Okay, perfect. I'm like, I wasn't sure. Yeah, we did. It was Anka. Okay. It says maintenance, Stone. Here, can I look at your thing in the friends thing, maybe? This says maintenance right now. No available co-op word. Oh, world. Yeah, it says maintenance. Does it say maintenance for you? It says when the game version updates, I have to update the site too. After the game maintenance ends, the site may still last a few more hours. Let me try again. No. Maybe because I'm... Yours works? Oh, there you go. Oh, it doesn't? Okay, so it's not working for... And now it's working for everything. That's weird. I was on ZZZ and it wasn't working for ZZZ. So I switched to the Genshin one and then it worked for Genshin and now it's working for everything. All right, who do you want me to see? That's weird. Oh yeah, new Valette, right? Your new Valette build. Let me see. I like doing this, honestly. I'm gonna do this. I like when I show an on stream for you guys. Perfect. Add source image. New Nouvellette. All right. Let's do it. Doing it well. All right. Remember, it gets 36 crit rate from his artifact set. All right, is that good? I think that's big enough for you guys. Yeah.
Moon gazing?
All right.
You
So
can
let's
sit in
see.
my rocking chair and admire
So
the
you're
view.
using the
Or we
right
could go to the
set, which is
moon
good.
and gaze down
Metatrist
into that.
Hunter.
Whatever
You
you
are.
prefer.
That's good. He gets 12% from his set. Correct. He gets 15% charge attack, but he gets 15% stack, or 12% stack 3 times. So yeah, 36. So you're fine on crit rate, I would say. The HP's low. Like, you're at where I'm at right here. Do I have it still on the... Okay, so he will have higher damage or HP. He will 100%. So the problem with I have is I got a signature. So I put okay, so right now his HP is 34,659, right? I had his, I think it was like 39,000, but I put prototype amber on him. I was using prototype amber. Okay, 38,000. I switched something. 38,383. I think to get the most of his ability for max damage and everything, you really do want 40k HP. The thing I struggle with, and a lot of people struggle with, is once they get his personal weapon, which it is recommended, it is good. Obviously, you get it over here, HP increased by 16. You get the charge attack. It's perfect for him. It's good, right? If you're gonna use Nouvellette, I would definitely highly recommend using it. But you do need to get more HP. So that is the dilemma, isn't it? So if I go over here, this is a really crappy piece of, actually, but well, the crit rate's high in the attack, but yeah, that's the thing. You have to basically go in and you have to either decide, do you want to sacrifice his, like you said, goblet instead of a hydro one, put HP or not? I think that kind of depends. For you with the low, you might want to get HP goblet. I think honestly, he really does want the hydro though, you know? What is going outside? I just hear a bunch of slamming. So like, what are you using him for? You're using Nouvellette with Farina, right? And then right, you're using Farina. I still think Hydra's better, honestly. Like, I think we have to find here. Let me see your other stats. How much HP rolls did you get? So you had 11.1. So you got 2 hits. You got 3 hits. 2 hits. That was flat HP though. So you get a flat HP roll. You got a percent roll 2 times. I still think Hydra's better. Personally. Yeah, Zulin and Kazuo, the one you were telling me about. Okay. I still think Hydro Goblet is better for him. I do think he needs around 40k HP to be maxed out. That being said, if you're a little under, you don't get like the max potential, but he's still generally within the range. 10k under is a little low. I think 30k HP is minimum for him, personally. So I think you're like at the minimum, right? I would try my very best to get, where was it? The the flat HP roll on your fourth piece, I would definitely. You have Hydro. You have it had rolled crit, one time crit damage. It rolled ER. It rolled flat attack, and then a flat HP. I would try to get a better roll of that. And I think you do want. Let me see. I know why you're using. Okay, I know why you're using the middle piece because of the how much rolls it got on crit damage, which really good for you. That is insane, right? But you also hit defense, and flat attack, right? So I think your best bet is trying to roll for a better piece of that. The defense roll is gonna kill you, but like I know you went for HP, you went for crit damage, you had a lot of crit damage. Let me see, what's your worst stat? Worst piece? Also, you didn't hit HP too much. Like the first piece is decent. It hit 2 times HP with 3 times of a crit damage. I wouldn't. That could be worked on, but it doesn't necessarily have to be worked on right now. I say your priority is probably getting your plume. I would say get your plume a little better. So you did hit 3 on crit damage, but it doesn't have the best stats of anything else. It hits attack percent twice. You don't have any HP rolls and you have low HP, so I'd say try to get a better plume. Try to get a better yeah, I would say honestly plume. Goblet could be better. And honestly, even your circlet could be better in an ad. Okay. So yeah, so plume, hang on, I'm gonna type it here on OBS. And all right, I already typed that, but I know you're back now. But welcome back, everyone. All right, so I just said, if you don't want to read in chat, I said plume, circlet, and goblet. So goblet, I would recommend getting last because you did, like, it has okay, like your goblet is like you have good like an okay like crit damage. Another one has crit rate, no, crit damage. Yeah, crit damage. This has 4. So your middle piece, I would definitely say you could get better, but it's not as priority. You do definitely need a better plume though. Your plume, while it has some okay stats, all in all can be way better. Like you hit 3 for crit damage. Great, right? But it doesn't have any HP rolls. The EM is kind of irrelevant. The defense is irrelevant. Flat attack, oh, okay. You know? Welcome back, lovely. Glad to have you here. Yeah, we're just going over Stone's Nouvellette build. So definitely, I feel like if you get that plume, like even just getting that plume with the right stats would be a huge, tremendous upgrade for your account, for your Nouvellette build, right? How are you doing? Yeah, we're just going through Nouvellette build because Stone used the redeem, which I could go to accept and complete, but it's not complete yet. Good, you? We're doing really well. We started the stream with WuWa, went through it. We had a little hiccup on the stream where I don't want to say it crashed, because on OBS side it looks like everything was fine, but on your guys' side it completely went down. So I don't know. So I just reset my PC to see, maybe it was a PC hiccup, because sometimes that happens or what. But we've been back for 2 hours 40 and we're fine. You're trying, but you've been spending your resin pre-farming Linea's boss. Yeah, definitely right now you're trying to get Linea's stuff, so do that. That's fine. I wouldn't say split your resources. Do not. Also, I didn't notice. Hang on. How's your ratio? You're at 10-8-8. Okay, so you did max out base attack. Okay, that's fine. I mean, you're not gonna get too much more with one more. Yeah, that's fine. You at least did the basic attack. Yeah, I would say he does not need elemental mastery at all. The defense rolls are dead. You hit 2 defense on the plume. You hit 1 on the mid piece. You hit 2 technically. You hit percent, and then you hit flat defense. So I would definitely say the middle piece would be middle and plume priorities. I know you like it because you hit 4-piece crit damage, which, although that is really nice, congrats, that is really nice. But the other pieces you got, it's a whole thing. It's not just like a one thing. You work together, right? Your pieces and stats have to work together. Having a 4 crit damage is really good. Helps you out with your ratio. That 223 is pretty nice, right? The 223 is pretty nice, but at the same time, need to get a little better. Obviously my piece is on the best. Mine's actually pretty kind of crappy. This one's actually good though. HP, that one's good. See how it hit defense? I could definitely get a better piece. It hit defense here, right? Better piece. This, great ratio. HP still. Honestly, this, I would say I don't need to change it because it hit high HP. It did hit crit rate. It hit crit damage, right? This hit this. This, honestly, I would get a better piece. I would farm a better piece because, yeah, 10.9, 3.5. Flat HP and attack, I would get better, right? There's room to improve always. This piece definitely. And also, it's probably easier because right now I'm using this because it's nutty. I need a better piece of this, right? Here, let me shut the door. Hang on. All right, perfect. I cannot tell you how like happy I am that I ended up getting a mic arm. It's so much help because I could just move it out of the way, just be like over here now and then over here. It helps me like get up really quick and whatnot. Although I didn't take breaks this stream, it was a pretty productive stream. So, all right. Yeah, you don't see my artifact rolls, but here, let me show you. I can dissipate. I'm saying basically, you know my saying, do what I say, not what I do. And it just means basically, I know how to build characters. I may not have perfected build them because they do good enough. I need to go back and do it. I just didn't want to be in like farming hell, right? For this. So basically, obviously, first and foremost, this is the best set still to this day. I put the flower on the off piece instead of, I like doing this as the off piece, but honestly, I did this as the off piece because look at this. It hit 22.5 crit damage. It hit the crit rate, but it also hit the HP. This is dead. This is completely like not cope. It's dead, right? You just don't have a better off piece, Sans. Yeah, and that's okay. It doesn't always have to be like, I know I see like a lot of creators, myself included, we like to make the hourglass because we get so much different hourglasses and you can get the bonus different, right? So it's easier to build as an off piece the hydro cup or dendro cup or whatever cup you want rather than other pieces. But if it falls in line, then whatever, right? This being an off piece could definitely, if I had this roll on here, but hydro, I would be using that. Because the only piece here, the attack's okay, but like the only piece here, it would be the hydro and crit rate. Much better, right? So it's like you got to do what you got to do sometimes. How bad this hydro cup is, this is amazing, right? And then this is okay. This is good. It hits all the pieces. Even a flat attack's good, right? And then this one I don't like. I actually could be better getting it, but I just don't know who would I get. I mean, that's just insane, but Traveler needs it. You check the HP gauntlet, makes you go up to 36k. Yeah, and that might... You basically have to... I don't know the exact numbers, but you basically will have to, if you want to do it, for... If you don't have 40k. Like I said, if you have 40k, 100%, you want the goblet. Like I could make... I could go HP goblet, and then go up a decent amount, right? But it won't be 40k, so I just kind of didn't do it. It would be like 38k. And I think 48k is good. 38k, I would say around you built definitely, honestly, like 80%, 85%. So, but max HP is where you get the damage. It's not attack. It's not elemental mastery. Like, see how I have 0 elemental? Mine does fine. He doesn't need elemental masteries, right? So I definitely think 40k here, and then having a good ratio. Honestly, hit so much that it's like not, but like the crit damage and then the hydro would boost your damage as long as you have decent HP to back it up, right? So that's what I would say. I would honestly say those 3 things, if you get better in those order, by the way, I did it in the right order. So if you go and farm your plume first and you get a better plume, you're already better for it, right? Especially if you hit HP rolls multiple times, like percent, not flat. Flat's okay. Like if you hit flat, you didn't go wrong. You still just hit flat, right? But if you hit percent, it's way better. So get your plume up, circle it then, and then your goblet should be the last piece. And then by the time you get to goblet, you can decide whether you want a HP goblet, HP sands, or hydro, preferably hydro, and then you already have like 38k 40k HP, preferably hydro. But if you can't, then maybe it might be in your best interest to get a HP goblet, right? So I could definitely, like, the crit damage is huge. That's what I'm saying. Like I could definitely just put if I wanted to, I can definitely do this and see how it goes to 38, and then I just could go over here. And then instead of, I could put this on, right? And then I'm good. I'm at 45k, right? Does that make sense though? So it's like you could like do that. I definitely think he needs at least 40k for max potential of it. Like I probably, even though I hate to admit it, I can probably just do this. And then I'm at over 40. I have it. I have the tomb. The ratio would be... what's my ratio? 294. 35. And then I would go in here. Let's see. Eject HP goes up to 36. Yeah. Here, let me see. I want to make the first side. So we're going to go... Nouvelette here side, and then this we're gonna go here or whatever, right? And go over here. I'm not doing the second side, so it doesn't matter. Let me make sure I moved the stuff, right? It's in the... Yeah, we're out. Okay, cool.
This way, Turtle. Let my name echo in song.
Silence.
Yeah, see, regularly hitting like 60s and stuff rather than what it's like. Do you want consistent or do you want to hit the high numbers decently well, you know?
Let the world come alive.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
It depends. It just kind of annoys me. Like I got all that stuff, so I would definitely want to get to 60k and then regularly like I'm doing, and then probably get better, and then hydro up, all that, and then we're good. Because right now, I didn't do everything getting 40, but right now it's okay. It's not the greatest. You know?
Let my name echo in song. Stand with me.
Any other character? I know it's like one character view, but I don't mind doing another one right now. Any other questions? But that's the order, though. If you want to like say that that's the order, I would definitely recommend doing. Actually, I want to see you with this. So if I go this, pop,
Converge.
Installation
chamber deployed.
Behold the dawn.
pop this. I need to get a better weapon than Skyward Fine, honestly. I probably need to farm another. Theoretically, I might farm another shovel. You know? Yeah, so that's what I would say. I would just definitely go for. Here, let me switch back so I don't forget. Before I forget, Tom, we went. There you are. This piece. I just did it for the extra crit rate with Hydro. I probably could get a better piece right now. Let me see. I definitely want it to be Hydro Cup though. So Hydro. HP crit rate, no. Does that help at all, Stone, though? This is 8. Wait. Oh, but 2 defense, though. If this hits all, how much am I missing for crit rate? 14%. What is my crit ratio? 43. I can't. I can't. I just can't. All right. That being said, if it hit all, if it had 1 crit rate, like it doesn't have to hit crit rate, it just has to have crit rate, and then it went all HP, that would have been great for me. Wait, I don't have that many pieces. See, I'm missing so much crit. Damn. I mean, why this, of course. I think crit damage. Let's see. So crit damage. It has to be on set. 27 roll. Nice. HP 4.1 only, though. And then nothing. Okay. Crit damage HP, which is great. Crit damage. No. Crit damage. Defense. Attack, crit damage. Actually, it would show. It shows now, so I could do this. That's a 20 piece. It went all defense. That's insane. Let me see. Crit damage, crit rate. Flat, no. Garbage. Trash. Some of these pieces really hurt me. That's a 20 roll and it looks like just a 0. Because if I sacrifice 6% HP, that's still going to be a hit. You know? Still going to be a hit to me, so I don't want to do that. If I see a really good roll, maybe I'll sacrifice it, but so far, no. That scares me. That he's on that piece. I don't want to look at Kazuha now. Was I doing a test on something and I didn't do it? You just don't think it's possible with your current stats? No, that's completely fine. So if you can't hit 40k, and you hit at least 30k, you're getting a decent amount. You're getting like the minimum of the to be warranted to use the other set, right? Or the other piece. So right here, so if you get better of those pieces without switching to HP, right? Without switching to HP goblet, you still stick with the hydro. All you need to do is get a better plume. Your crit damage is good, your crit damage is high, but I think that even with a 2, if you hit 2 crit damage but then you have HP rolls on the plume, it would be immensely better for you. So I think that's good because you got a elemental mastery roll, not needed at all. Defense not needed. Attack, I guess not really needed. So if you get a better plume, you'll be fine. Even if you don't want to switch off your mid piece for the 4 crit damage, which I completely understand, you can save that for last if you want, and then try for other HP rolls, right? You know, you mean the 3-star? What do you mean 3-star? You don't have any subsets real rolls left. You know, I was just talking about eventually if you want to go into the domain again, not reroll. I don't actually do the reroll thing. What does it take? It takes that material I don't actually have, right? Oh. I mean, yeah. A complete select 2 minor after reshaping. Select minor will receive at least 2 enhancements. Yeah. I completely forgot it's the flower. Oh, 3-star for Abyss 12. Sorry, I misunderstood. That being said, I kind of want to make... I kind of want to reroll something. Not Columbina. It would be probably... Honestly, it would be Nouvelette, but I don't know. I forgot it was the flowers. And we got the map shaping, and then 70 here as well, right? Yeah, it's 70. How many more days do we have of this? It says 5 days, but is it like... How many stage unlocks? Let me see. How many stage unlocks? That's gonna be the difference of how many wishes we get. This is the last day. Oh, okay. This is the last day. Kazuha? Alright. Perfect. We're not gonna look at my Kazuha, by the way. Because I have a feeling I was trying something out and I forgot to switch my Kazuhas back to VV, so... Okay, fine. Let me check. Before I check your Kazuha, let me check my Kazuha. Because I think I was doing testing and I was trying to see without VV. Yeah. Alright. I might have got rid of my good VV piece, I'm not gonna lie. I did. I got rid of my good VV piece. Maybe I'll put something on... Oh, Gene has him. Gene, that's what I was doing. I wasn't doing, I was doing a Gene. You know when there was that thing where you can throw the bat in the sky and then he dies instantly? That's what I was doing. I was throwing it on Gene. Yeah, and then this one will be switched later. I don't know why that piece. Let me see. Defense. Maybe someone uses defense now. Now I struggle getting rid of defense. Oh, that's crap. Oh, ER though. I might cope with it. I didn't forget, Stone. I will do yours in a second. I just want to see what I get out of it. Okay. Oh yeah, this one has big HP, but everything else is crap. So I might use that as a contender. Okay. Get all ER. It hit everything except ER. For warning, he has some sucrose's pieces. Okay. Let me see. Kazuha. I still have it up, so perfect. Let me see. Kazu. Where's Kazuha? Oh, did you put him on your Enka yet? Let me refresh. Maybe it just didn't take an account. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you put him after. Okay. Perfect. Let me do this again. Perfect. All right, good old Kazuha. I'm putting it up in a second. I'm just First of all, what weapon do you have on him? Iron Sting. Okay, the free to play. Okay. I think I'd... Let me see. Kazuha. Perfect. You don't have Freedom Storm? Okay, that's fine. I assumed. When I saw Iron Sting, I assumed he didn't have Freedom Storm. I do not have it as well. Like, look. That's why I said, Iron Sting, because I actually use Iron Sting as well. Because I didn't get... Back in the day, I didn't really get anything. I did... I mean, I have, like, festering and stuff. Not for him, but I mean, like, in general. Like, I have the OG weapon stuff. I didn't get the handle. I stopped playing at that time for a break, and then I regret it now. In a bar handle thing. This looks nice. Wait. Okay. Anyways. Oh. I didn't. That would help. I was like, why isn't it showing up? I hit it. Okay, Kazuha. Hmm. 788. Okay. So much ER? You have 105.8. EM is 751. So EM could be higher. EM could be higher. You want probably around 1,000, I would say. ER is really low, by the way. Like, you want around 180. Oh, you don't have R5 yet. Yeah. Once you have R5, it would be decent-ish. Let's see. I mean, no, the EM wouldn't change, though, and the ER wouldn't change. So, okay, I would say definitely you need more. You need ER. But you said, did you say Sucrose has the pieces, or did you say he has some Sucrose pieces? He has some Sucrose pieces. Okay. Well, at least you have VV. Like, you have VV now. The rolls, however, are as follows. You love your crit damage. Some characters do not need the crit damage. I mean, all in all, I would get a better flower. You hit 19, so you hit one on the flower. Everything else is not really. You need ER, definitely, for him, required ER and EM for the two things. So energy recharge. Yeah, no, I know. This is me just completely being like blunt with you, honest with you, what he needs. So very low on ER, mid EM. I would say get anywhere from 900 to 1,000. I would say more is better, obviously, but I would say like 900 to 1,000 is a good stopping point. ER 160 to around like 180, I would say. So like mine, I switched up his pieces so I don't have like anything. He has nothing on him because I don't really use Kazuha anymore like that. So he has I think he didn't even have VV. I just put it on VV just now, right? Yeah. He didn't have VV, so don't even pay attention to my Kazuha. I don't even use him anymore. You swap some pieces around. Now he has 8. Okay. Let me see. Maybe it switched. We're at 751 and 105. 751, 105. No, it didn't switch yet. You said you switched? You did 845 EM and 129 ER. Okay. You're getting to decent range for EM. But ER needs to be drastically increased. And you have C0? Yeah, so you can do cooldown, can't replace. Iron Sting, obviously you can get Iron Sting maxed. That'll be a good addition. I'm not saying get Freedom Swarm. At this point, like I don't care about getting Freedom Swarm. There's not too many characters that I feel need it that make me warrant its necessity, you know? So I wouldn't recommend Freedom Swarm, honestly. That would just be like a nice benefit. No, I completely understand that you're focusing on Linnea. I completely understand. But you know, you did a character review, so I'm trying to like review your character. Not on the I'm farming for Linnea, so I didn't get it, right? So that's why. So ER, definitely. You need every piece to hit ER pretty much, or most pieces to hit ER a decent amount. Same as EM. You do want around, if I'm being honest, if you want to be like he's good enough right now in an ad. All right. I'll wait. While I'm waiting, I'll do this. Actually, I could get some EM pieces, honestly, for VVM in. So while I wait, this is ER. No, it says EM. Is it crit? I mean, this is okay. Not the greatest piece. This is honestly the best piece I have, and it didn't even roll right. Perfect. Dead piece. All right. Completely dead piece. Let me see the other pieces. So we're right now on ER hit decent, 15% hit crit damage, crit rate. That's fine. I mostly really care about the ER that I hit. This one gives me, honestly, I sacrifice 5% and I get some EM, but I really want more. Why am I not using this piece? Yes. Okay, never mind. I solved my issue. This has nothing, so I need something better. Welcome back. But yeah, you know, just clarifying why you're not working on them. Yeah, I completely understand. Obviously, separating your resources makes it that you're gonna get 2 lackluster characters, right? So do not separate your resources. Just try to focus one. If you want to get like one good enough and then focus on the other to make it good enough, that's fine. Or you can try to like get the best of the best that you can for Linnea, then focus on it. Usually what I do is try to get like around 90%, my 80 to 90% threshold, generally 90%, and then I move on, and then in the back burner I try to get perfected. Usually VV, I think I got rid of a lot of VVs, don't know why, but I think I did, so I need to farm it some more again. That's fine. But yeah, that's all I would say for your, before we go on your next one. I knew you were gonna be like, I have 120. We're doing every character review. Let's see. Yeah, just EM. 900 to 1,000, preferably 1,000. More is more, so like you can even get higher than 1,000 if you want. So try your best to get as close to 1,000 as you can get with 160 to 180, 190, 180, I would say, range for ER, right? I think at that point, you're good. You're fine. He does what he does. And this is with VV, obviously. Keep your VV. You want the swirl damage increase, yes, I guess, but you mostly want him for the swirl 40%. You know? You mostly want VV for the second half, so it's good. As for... You're only doing one more after this, but it's got to update. You're fine. I'm just joking around, man. I completely understand. Obviously, like I said, I can't make like a full stream of this, but right now we're coming down off of WuWa story, where I switched to Genshin to try out the Abyss that you were talking about. That's about it. So I'm completely fine with doing some character reviews. You said Zilonen? Zilonen, okay. Now she's gonna be a little tricky because I don't know 100% because I don't have Zilonen, but I should be able to. Let me see. Like pretty much Zilonen, if I remember correctly, just wants a bunch of defense, right? Like a lot of defense, so I'll check though. Did I copy it? Let's see. Yes. Okay, perfect. Are you on scroll? Okay, so you're on her set. Where is... I have too many windows open, so I'm trying to like go from a chat window to like seeing chat. Because sometimes I look at chat on here. So I'm going from chat to literally the Enka network. Which honestly, I probably could just open OBS and see your stuff, but... Anyways. So you're on the right set. Here, let me... Where is that piece? I think I farmed that one too. Yeah, 115. I farmed it a little bit. I didn't farm too much. Oh, I don't have it max, so I'm not going to even try. All right. So anyways, for Zilonen, I mean, her defense is pretty good. I would say 3,000 definitely have at least 3,000 defense. So you did definitely hit the range. Let's see your ER, 138. I think your ER could be higher. I would say like 200 ER. As close as 200 ER as you can get. I'm assuming... No, you told me with the Nouvellette, Farina, Core. Oh, you're doing like the hyper carry then, right? Pretty much. Let me see your roles, because I definitely think you need defense and then ER for her. So, and of course, you know what I'm gonna say, but oh no, actually, I didn't notice that. Wait, I was gonna say the weapon, but you're on her weapon. You ended up getting her weapon. Nice, congrats. Let me see. Let me familiarize it with the description just in case, so I don't just say add this and then the thing. Even 8% gain 10%. Yeah. Once every 0.1. That's really good. Here's all. Yeah. It's for 1,000 equipping character has. Okay. Yeah. So I'd say you have more than enough defense. You have a really good. By the way, your plume is really good. I would just say the only thing is you do want more ER. It's a little low on ER. You got her weapon trying to get for Vressa's. Honestly, her weapon, if you use Zilonen, her weapon is a very good one to use. It's kind of unique. So getting her weapon is not bad that you missed out on Vressa's weapon to get Zilonen. That's really good still. Because it's every 1,000 you get elemental damage bonus. So you hit 3,000. So 3K. It doesn't matter you're 3382. You hit 3K. So that's fine. So you're at like 24 elemental damage bonus for the equipping character, you know? For all people have that much, right? So that's really good. As for your pieces, you hit ER one time, one roll. Hit attack, EM. I think your first piece, your first piece can be a lot better. You know? Dern? All right. Give me a second. I think, yeah. Defense, great. You have really good defense. You're a little low on ER, though. I would get it around 200. I would say, as if you're at least in like the 190 range, you're good, but I would get it to around 200, to be honest. Other stuff doesn't, like the crit rate, crit damage doesn't really matter. Nah, but I would definitely say your defense is good. You're solid on defense. That's why I understand if you'd be struggling to get rid of your plume for a better plume, because you hit 4 rolls of your defense, which completely understand. But you did need to get ER way up, way up. The thing that's saving you from ER being even lower is your 4th piece or 5th piece, you know? Yeah, so the only thing you have to work on is literally you have her weapon, R1, you have her weapon, you have the right set on, but you definitely need ER. That's it. That's the only thing I think you would focus on. Try not to sacrifice under 3k. So you have 382 to work with of defense, if that is your desire. So if you want, you can get rid of the 382, like obviously not exact, but you can get rid of that much because you only get it for every 1,000 for your weapon, right? Every 1,000. So either go to 4k, which I don't recommend just going for 4k because you're considerably low on the ER. I say you can get slightly less defense rolls as long as you're in the 3k. You're still within the same range, but get more ER. You focus less on ER because her weapon requires 3k defense. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're good. You hit the 3k. You don't need any more defense. You do not. But you have 382 defense to work with, though, right? So if you do like the flat defense, if you roll it, get the same amount of defense rolls, but without the flat defense, and then you get ER in the mix, and then you get around like 190, 200, you're set. Yeah. So you're focusing on the 3k for the max stacks of her weapon, which requires 3k for the max anyways. So yeah, that's understandable, honestly. That's the only thing you need to improve, though. So you have a really, honestly, if you're looking at like getting the 3k, your plume is very good. If you're trying to get the defense with the ER, it could be better. But hitting the 4 defense is really good. You hit, unfortunately, you only hit your plume and the 3rd piece, right? The 60 flat. So the plume has 24.8 and 23 flat. The 3rd piece has 60, but I don't see any other piece that has defense. So you definitely could sacrifice a little bit. If you get enough ER, you can sacrifice a little bit, still reach the 3k, and then go, because you get like what is it, 75% from the weapon? Yeah, 75.4 from the weapon, right? So you definitely could sacrifice your plume a little bit, get ER everywhere, and as long as you get defense rolls, even one roll, think of it, you hit 4 times. If you get defense rolls on every other piece, or like 4 out of the 5, you equal your plume, but then you get ER, you know? I think that's good. But other than that, you hit 3k, great. That is amazing, right? The ER is just low. That's all. But yeah, I realize you're working on other characters and you focused on the 3k. All right, so you said Durin? I'm gonna do a Durin. Let me Duran on the list? Let me refresh. Maybe you put him on. Oh no, he's in the middle. I didn't see him. Favone is. Okay. Make sure. No, not that one. I wanna. There's like an ad on it, which is so annoying. I'm trying to make it that I don't copy the ad. I think that's good. Yeah, I don't think I got anything else. Now she has 159 ER. I mean, that's a lot better than the 129. So that, honestly, that as long as you're with, are you still within the 3K? Are you still within 3K for that? All right, let me put this up for you. Duran, there you go. Honestly, I was tempted to wish on Duran, but then I just didn't. I didn't want to build a set. Her defense 3.3k. Okay, perfect. You're good. You just need, like, yes, I'm still saying you need around 190, 200. Yes, but it's a lot better than it was. Having 159 is a lot better than having 129. You know? First and foremost, you don't have his signature, right? So you're missing out on decent stuff. You're missing on like the what elemental burst stuff, right? Isn't it like, isn't his weapon build a bunch of attack? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's why you had pity to get Zillinins from pulling for his signature. Oh, okay, perfect, perfect. Because isn't his signature give you a bunch of attack? And I know you need a lot of attack for him. I know you need at least like 2k attack, which you did hit 2k, but you drop what his weapon does in chat. Okay, perfect. Because I know that him himself needs around 2k attack. I know that. So and then your artifact is a day carved from Rising Wind. So you're on his artifact, you get 18% attack. After normal charge, elemental skill, elemental burst, it's an enemy, gain a blessing of attack increased by 25. Okay. Crit rate 20%. So he's at 42.5. Wait, did you do? I mean, you had to have done it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'll text. See, crit damage from elemental burst is increased by 16%. Yeah, I remembered a crit damage thing. That's what I was talking about. Because I was checking it out because I was tempted to wish on him, and I thought if I don't get his signature, I'm going to miss out on a lot. So I just kind of skipped him. So 16% crit damage. When an elemental burst hits an enemy, gain the Blade of Daylight Hours effect. Attack is increased by 20%. So that helps you, like, if you're lower than the 2000 threshold, that does definitely help you. Nearby active party members other than the equipping character have an attack increased by 16% for 3 seconds. So that's just... Are you going for his... if he reruns, are you going for his signature? Because that would be really good for your team. From what you were saying when you were like, I'm 1 second behind and whatnot, that would be a really good increase. Just flat into having his signature would probably make it that you can clear. From the same thing, change nothing. Depends if he reruns next to Nicole, because Nicole is priority. Fair. Yeah, I understand. If he like reruns beside like Farina or something, then maybe, right? So additionally, when party possesses Hexerai, secret right effects, the blade hours increased by additional 75%. That's insane. Be triggered even if the equipping character is off field. Okay. Yeah. So his ratio is actually 42 to 176. Yeah, I took that into account. I took that into account. Let me see. So you definitely want attack, more attack, whatever. You did hit the 2K though, so I will look at the stats. Okay. I almost closed accidentally the window for, because I have so many tabs open from the live streaming and everything that I try to keep things clean, you know. So let me see. You're on. So you got crit damage, 3 rolls. You got defense. You already know what I say about that. You got 1 attack roll. You got 2 crit rate. Okay, you got 3 good stats, and then that's whatever. No, not if he's next to Farina. Because there's a chance you get the duplicate of Farina's weapon. Oh, you want it to be like perfect where you need the weapon of the character? I mean, I guess that's kind of why, like in the beginning of the game, weapon banner was 100% a scam. It was not worth going for. The amount of times you would lose to it is horrendous. Now it's a lot better, but I don't know, if you're waiting for them to be beside someone that you like both of their weapons for, it's iffy, you know. Question: do you mind looking at Farina just to see if her ER's too low? Yeah, sure, I'll do that in a second. So definitely you want attack on everything, like I said. So I think you'd need a little more attack if you are trying to switch something out, because you're at 2048. You need at least 2,000, right, to max everything. If you switch anything out, you're most likely going to be below, unless you just switch out your hourglass, right? If you switch out your hourglass, then fine, because it has 47. You'll still be at 2001, right? So take that into account if you're trying to switch anything. The attack is good. You hit a good ratio. Defense rolls not really necessary, but you did make up for it by hitting 3 crit rate, or 3 crit damage, 2 crit rate. ER is a decent portion. Yeah, ER is decent. Like I would definitely say that it's within a good range. What I didn't look at what goblet you're using. You're using it. Oh, you're using attack goblet? Well, there's all your attack. You're getting 46.6 out of attack instead of a pyro goblet. You have on high ER, so he has consistent alt uptime. Yeah, fair. It has a really high. Like, you're at 215. You're good on that. Okay. I'm going to say one thing, though. Most of the time, not always, most of the time, having the element for the DPS is going to be your best bet. Obviously, there's going to be times where you don't hit a certain threshold or whatnot, so you're going to be behind, right? But having an attack does save you where you're in the 2000. But if you had a pyro one, it would be better in the long run if you can hit 2000. That being said, without it, you have it on attack goblet because the flower is the off piece. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and you did the off piece because of the crit damage and everything. Is that your only piece, by the way? Because it's an off piece. Is that your only piece where you hit 3 crit damage and still have some crit rate with an attack? Is that your only one? Because the defense one is kind of a dead stat for you. It's not necessary that you switch. I always say Sans is a lot easier to build for. So that's why I say off-piece Sans is generally not required, but wanted, right? It is not absolutely necessary if you have a goated off-piece of a flower, plume, whatever it may be, circlet. sometimes it's better because you just have it, right? You don't have to start building for that one piece. So it's fine. It is fine. You just have to kind of switch some stuff around, right? Your best onset flower rolled 1 attack, 1 crit rate roll. Yeah, then keep the one you have on. I would definitely say just keep in mind any of the pieces, if you switch, you're going to be under the attack value. You don't have Pyro Goblet, so you definitely either want Pyro or attack. I think if you manage to get, this is not me saying go for it. This is not me saying going for it. But if you manage to build a 2000 attack Durin with a Pyro one, you're going to be better off. But it is going to be negligible for, yeah, just no onset. I know. But it's going to be negligible damage. It's going to be like maybe like a 5 to 8% damage difference if you have exactly the same but Pyro, right? Exactly the same but Pyro. So it's not necessary to go for it, but that's an increase right there, right? As for your other pieces, like you hit 4. Yeah, you hit 4 ER on that. So you went with the circlet, attack, HP. I don't think it's absolutely necessary for that. If you can get a 4-piece hit on ER again, I mean, you could definitely get your circlet better. But it did hit like 3 stats out of 4, so it's not absolutely necessary, but you can squeeze out a little bit there. You went with a 4-piece defense. Why'd you go with defense? Did you just roll with that? If you don't mind me asking. Did you just roll with that, or are you doing something in particular that I may not be thinking about? I don't see a situation where he would need defense. You know? I don't see a situation where we need defense. Which piece? It says that your circlet has hang on. Your where was it? Oh, you said that was the best one, right? So it hit. The thing I was talking about is your hourglass, or not your hourglass, your X to think. Your 4-piece. Your 4th piece hit HP, flat HP, and it hit 4-piece defense. So that's what I was saying. Am I missing something where you wanted to go for the 4 roll defense? Because I realized, like you said, the flower is your best one, which fair. It hit 3 crit damage. It hit attack. That's fine. It hit 2 crit rate. That's fine if you don't want to switch it. But why'd you go for 4-piece? For the 4th piece. Your goblet. The only other attack goblet on set is on Varka. Yeah. Okay. So that's why you did it. Because you can't afford having a goblet. A different goblet. Okay. I think, to be honest, I would just farm a whole new goblet out. It doesn't take much to get an attack goblet. If you want to do the exact same, it doesn't take much to get an attack goblet with a 1 hit in crit rate. Because everything else, meh, you know? So I would definitely say, if you want to get like a better Durin, all you have to do is get a better goblet by a landslide. That will be tremendously more beneficial to you than maybe you trying to go for a pyro one or whatever, right? The ER though, that where you're saying, I understand what you're saying, so that's okay that you hit the 3 on the plume and you hit the 4 on circlet. That is completely fine. You explain to me why you did that. You want to get more alts and whatnot? Perfect. That's fine. Otherwise, it would just be like, honestly, you hit the round attack. Is there any... Yeah, you can't really sacrifice the goblet attack. So you're probably going to have to replace it with the same attack one minus instead just get... I mean, I don't know if you're crazy. Maybe you want ER. Maybe you're crazy, but it'd probably just attack everything. Crit rate, crit damage. The usual, yeah. That's your plan while after Linnea's finished. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that's all. Honestly, your Durin's pretty solid. Your Durin is pretty solid. It's in a good place. I would just say the only thing is if you get the exact same piece, like slight rolls attack here and there, right? Exact same similar stat pieces, and you can hit without the goblet, you can hit 2000 attack. You could get pyro and it'll get a little better, but it's only around like a 5 to 8% chance or damage increase, I'd say. So it's only if you really want to. You're prioritizing one character at a time. That's fair. Yeah. That's completely fair. So that's the only thing I would say. Like, maybe try to fit in a couple here and there attack stats so you're not so reliant on your 46.6% attack increase for the goblet, as well as just try to get the non-dead stats. That's about it. Opinion on Farina. ER? Like just specifically her ER? I could. Excuse me. All right, so what are we... Where is it? Farina. I'm going to reload just in case if you changed anything, because I was on it for a while. Well, I can tell you right now that you're probably going to want 160 minimum. I know you don't want to hear it considering how close you are, 160, but you probably do want it around 160, probably closer to the 200% if you're at... Wait, are you... Yeah, you're at C0. Yeah, for you personally, I was going to say, because if you're on like C6, you know, like if... Well, not C6, but you know, if higher. So 160 to probably 200%. That way you can like on cooldown burst, right? As soon as it's ready, you're good. Obviously, take into account like the versus if you're doing solo or with people. You're worried it's kind of low? It is low. It is. Oh yeah, I didn't take a photo of it. Let me see. In and out, all right. Okay. It is low. I'm going to tell you. It's almost at the bare minimum. I think that's good. All right, let's see. Get rid of Durin. I hope that helped you on Durin. That's how I feel anyways. Then we'll do this. There you go. Farina. I like Farina personally. Welcome back, everyone. All right. It is low. I won't sugarcoat it. It is low. You're going to probably want 160 minimum. I know you're really close to the minimum, but minimum 160. You're probably going to want closer to 200 though if you want max. You're at C0. So what that means is you're going to need, if you want to burst on cooldown, you're going to want around 200, right? If you want to burst on cooldown. I don't know why I still have Kazuha up. Let's watch Sleeping Colabina. That sounded weird, but you know what I mean. All right. Won't lie, you're not swapping out signature for ER. I wouldn't say, like, I'm not going to say swap out the signature. I know you worked hard to get it. I know you were happy when you got it. So I will not say that. Yeah, I'm on the wrong set. But anyways. Yeah, so as close to 200 you can get. I would say 160 minimum though. Right? minimum, but yeah. Is that all you want? You want just the ER? Or do you want like a whole, you know? What do you want exactly for Arena? If you wanted everything, you would want to do another redeem. Oh no, you're good. That's, I was just saying like in general. But ER, yeah, I would say. Like, let me see your how much ER rolls did you get? Or not ER, HP, I mean. Like, are you using a HP? Let me see. Are you using a HP goblet or a hydro? You're using HP, okay.
So don't worry about me.
Wrongly, in certain situations, HP is probably better than hydro, but and I know your team, so it's fine. You hit flat HP there, flat. Oh, you hit 2 flat HPs. I'd try to get around 40k, but yeah, same thing, like around 40k or HP wise. But yours is still within a decent range. You hit 4 ER rolls. 1 there, 4 again. And you're still missing. You're still low. I mean, I guess you only hit it once there, so, and then once there, so that makes sense. Yeah, I would definitely say your ER is really low, so. You had to change some pieces when you got her signature. Yeah, I understand. What were you using? Festering Desire? That's probably her second best in my opinion. Well, unless you have Key, but I don't have Key, so I couldn't use Key for a 4-star. Favonia's Sword. Oh, okay. I wouldn't recommend Favonius with her, but yeah. Did you have Festering Desire? Do I have Bennett on Festering, or do I have... No, I have Bennett on the Sumeru one. Sumeru. Let me see. Bennett. Bennett, where are you? Well, this is like 40, so where's Bennett? Oh, there's Bennett. So I have Sapwood on. I was using Festering on Bennett or on not Bennett for Arena before. This is probably her third best, I would say. You get a decent amount of ER. I would say her first best, Signature, by a long shot. Second best would probably be Key, if you have Key. I don't have Key, though, so I had to use this. No, you didn't play when this was available. You started January 2021. Okay, then yeah, ignore this. Ignore this. I'm sad because I forgot to log in to get the spindle, so I didn't get to go get the spindle. It wasn't even like I wasn't playing at the time. I just didn't hop on, which I'm sad about. So yeah. Okay. Yeah, HP could be like around 40k, but not absolutely a priority. But ER, you asked for ER, 160 to 200, closer to 200 as much as you can get. Yeah, you don't have Key. That's fine. Well, you have Splendors now, so it doesn't even matter, right? Splendors is her first best in slot.
You can sit in my
Thank you for the advice. We'll work on the stuff you mentioned when Lynia's finished. Of course. Anytime. I don't mind.
Whatever you prefer.
Yeah, appreciate you giving me the suggestion to add a channel point system for it. You know, I thought of it in the beginning, but then I was like, I don't know how many people would be appreciative of my reviews. I wasn't sure because I'm not like one of the, like, I do play the game a lot. I do understand a lot of the characters, but I'm not one of those right now, like the YouTubers that constantly make videos for the characters to completely understand and make guides, build guides for characters. So I didn't know how many people would be interested in my opinion on characters, you know? So that's why I never really, I thought of it, but then I was like, I don't know if I'm the right person, but I definitely don't mind.
I used to
that on hidden and then
in Silver Moon Hall
later.
Every day. So don't worry.
I could just
about
keep
me.
that now that I have the channel
can
point
keep
system
up.
and then just do that. Just not want to spread your resources thin is all. Yeah, I completely understand. I rather a character be 90 to 100% finished than have it at 20% and then you're focusing on a different character and then you have a bunch of 20% characters where you can't complete anything versus having one really good character and then build upon it and then maybe like 50s on the others and you still can clear it, you know? Definitely. You see Linnea helping you more for improving them. That's awesome. I'm glad they made a character that kind of revitalizes a certain kind of content, you know? I'm not gonna lie, I do semi want to go to, well, where would it be? And probably Nodcry, right? I think there was a thing up here, but I had to do a thing. I don't want to do that. Let's see. Yeah, she'll allow you to do lunar crystallization. So, in your honest opinion, do you think me getting Linnea and using, because I don't have Jabai, me using Linnea, maybe Zhongli, Goro, Illawa, or maybe not even Zhongli, but like just Goro, Illawa or something, do you think that will be a really good team to be able to clear high-end content or not worth even doing? I don't know how much damage she does. I just know people are doing like nutty where they're like, oh, look what I can do, and then they made it like really high damage numbers. You know? But allowing you to do crystallization, lunar crystallize, and you don't need like Columbina on the team, I think that's huge, personally. Yeah, it'll work. It'd be decently high. Okay. That's why I'm thinking of getting her, but then Lauma's coming up. And I know you're telling me like, don't do it. Get Lauma. But I feel like I can make some good content doing Linnea, and that sometimes, for better or for worse, if I can make good content, I might prioritize that. It's fun for me. Whether I'm like streaming content or not, it's fun for me, you know? So yeah, it would work. Oh, there's a Oculus here? Oh, there is. Damn. Okay. What do I do? Just please. No, please. I hate this. You can't do it like specific. You can't do it like specific, so it doesn't let you. You'll say Lauma's better because Linea's kit. Because in Linea's kit, there's a shred for only Geo. Yeah, I know. She's very specific for the Geo. But the reason for me, who's been playing Genshin since the very beginning, the dawn of time of dinosaurs, and you know, I've been playing since the very beginning. So having basically Geo revitalized is kind of huge for me. So that's why I kind of struggle where I'm like, should I maybe go for Linnea and revitalize some Geo content or just skip? Because I heard even like if you want to use like Noelle or something, you still could. I maybe wouldn't, but you could, and that kind of interests me, you know. Again, you're saying this as someone already having Lauma with Nefer, so remember that. Yeah, but I don't have Nefer, and I'm probably not going to go for Nefer for the rerun. So you think Lauma's good without Nefer? Like, you know my units. Like, I need two different teams that are very good that for units I already have, right? These are my teams. I'm going a little slow so you guys can see. Otherwise, I'd like speed up. See, there's my Noelle. She's level 40. Good old Noelle. She served me well. She did, definitely. She definitely served me well. By giving me a free wish. Alright. Salt? You still say Llama's the better pick? Oh, you know, just saying take it with a grain of salt. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying I'm salty, and I was like, what did I do? I was showing you my character. Yeah, a grain of salt. I understand. I feel like the reason I feel so, like I said, I'm at like 55, 54, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, okay. 43 or 42 whatever, or whatever it said, math. Anyways, but I don't have Nefer, and the thing is Lauma is getting a rerun, right? Linea's not getting a rerun. This is her first patch. One of two things will happen. Linea will get a rerun very soon, and I can try to go for her then. Or worst case scenario, which might very well happen, is they put Jabai next to Linea, and then you have to go for both of them if I want the max damage, right? I barely can go for one right now, so I struggle to be like, do I get her right now without weapon? Do I get her right now to try to potentially get her and then go for Lauma eventually, you know? Was telling you a majority of the time you use Lauma, she's with Nefer. Yeah, I completely understand that. I just, stop it, get out of here. I just don't know because I don't have Nefer. So you said Lauma's good without Nefer. What team would I use Lauma for? C2, Nahida, Lauma. I wouldn't do like a Nilo Bloom team, I don't think. I don't know who else. Oh, there you are. What's up, dude? How'd I miss a chest over here, by the way? That doesn't make sense. I'm also keeping Iluan here for adventure XP. I get a little bit. Probably a team like any Electro character or Hydro.
Defensive mode engaged.
Yeah, but it can't be Farina because Farina is still gonna be on my lunar team, my regular lunar team. So.
Strike a pose.
That being said, we could just like hear me out, chat. So we could just get Linea right here. Damn it, it doesn't work.
What a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of
no
joy.
Linea today. I like testing the waters with my wishing system, you know? We ended up getting Chi-Chi. I'm salty about it. Maybe I wanted another like small person in replacement. You know? Yeah, but I could do like some, I don't know. So what I would probably do, let's see. So say we have Lauma, we have C2 Nahida, right? I stopped at C2 because honestly that's felt best. So Lauma, C2 Nahida. I could do Farina, but I don't want to do Farina because I feel like maybe that's not my best team, right? So I feel like if I do that, I would be sacrificing certain units that might be on a different team, right? So I don't know. And I feel like the answer is just get C1, right? C1 Lauma, I think it is. But I don't know. I could put Columbina. So take a lunar charge, right? Because Anefa's still good, nonetheless. I could put Columbina on that side. Lauma. I can even make a new Valette team, possibly. Like maybe Xingqiu. I don't know. Maybe Kokomi? Maybe. I haven't used Kokomi in a while, actually. So maybe Kokomi. I don't know how the activation would work as fast with her. I would have to test her out. Yeah, maybe Kokomi. I have Thrilling Tales on her. She needs something better. I could level this up a little more. Maybe. What I'm thinking is... Okay. So what I'm thinking is Lauma, C2 Nahida, New Valette, and then I could put Farina on that other team and then have New Valette with Yilan or Xingqiu. Yilan or Xingqiu. I think that might work as a team. What's this? After the above characters join your party, max HP, attack, and defense are increased. Time remaining 16 days. What is this? Oh, for inside and outside imagination theater. Oh, okay. That's not necessary enough. But yeah, that's the team I'm thinking. I will try it out. If I don't get... what did I say I was on? I miscalculated. I miscounted. Completely miscounted. So 5... Sorry for math. 5, 10, 15. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. I just suck. And then 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I swear I was further. So yeah, 41, 42, 43, 44, because I just did one wish. So I'm at 44. I thought I was at 50. No, that was WuWa. You said Kokomi for sustain. It could work. I could try Kokomi. I think I'm liking the team I said, either Yelan or Xingqiu as an additive, maybe. I haven't used Yelan in a while, so I kind of want to give her some kind of light of day, because I wished for C1, so not like the best C1, but like it's decent. Could work. I know we've been live longer than my usual time. Chat will be ending soon, don't you worry. But I had a lot of fun. I know to end stream with character views. I actually enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun seeing you guys' characters. That's why we have now a channel point system for it. Might as well collect that. So, I have a lot of fun with it.
Cleanup sequence in.
However, the story for Wuthering Waves, we will continue it. We did a decent amount. We're not finished, and we have probably 1.5 stories to do left. So I need to work on that. We get 70 from here, I think, from the one mission, so we can do that. Which is fine. 3, so we need 1 more. Okay. Sorry it took half an hour. No, you're good. You're good. Don't apologize for that. You're fine. It's like, if I don't mind doing that for the last bit, where we're not farming anything in particular. We're not like trying to beat a high score of something I'm trying to do. I like talking. I know, little mushy or whatever. I like talking to chat. I like getting to know you guys. I like to chill and just sit down, review your characters if you want, or just talk about whatever. We could have a just chatting. I don't usually put like in the category just chatting, because usually we don't have like a whole wide variety of people all at once chatting. So I don't want to just sit and just chatting and then I have nothing to talk about and I'm just like this. I'm like, you know, I don't want to do that. But if we have stuff to talk about, why not? If I'm not playing something, yeah, I could put a just chatting on. We can talk for half an hour, whatever. You guys make the stream go by so quick. It feels like I just started. I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming. I enjoy content creation.
Surge.
I'm telling you, if I were to be like, I don't want a game or something, I would be doing content creation in some way, shape, or form, right? Whether it's like going out live streaming and seeing what the world has to offer, but having chat with me, versus me sitting in the chair and then I could talk to you guys and whatnot, right? Or we can have a game and then we play a game and then still talk, right? I enjoy that. But never apologize to have a nice just chatting session. I enjoy it. Definitely. Finally finish your taxes. Yeah, I know what you mean. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I finished my taxes as well. Well, I got it sent in. So I didn't do it myself. Do you do it yourself or do you get someone to do it? I didn't do it myself, but I like filled in the paperwork and then sent it to a place that like files it for me and will like, it's done correctly, just send it in, right? Procrastinators. It wasn't procrastination. It was I am bad at procrastinating sometimes, but it wasn't procrastinators. It was
Cleanup sequence
this is the first time, although I'm not making like a full-time job, I had a lot of questions to do of how to file my taxes this time, or if I'm self-employed, right? Because I currently don't have like a full-time job, but I technically do since I'm here. I'm not earning much, but I didn't know if, like, I want to be transparent with the government. I didn't know if I have to, like, if there's a certain amount I have to earn to file, or I just tell them every single thing I've earned and then they kind of do what they want, right? I had a lot of questions, which I didn't know, because I usually just hire someone to do it. The person that I hired to do it is like, I want the easiest job. I pay her, what, $60 to $80, I don't remember, every year. She wants it that if I don't have a job, she wants to basically put everything as 0, so it's easy for her. I had questions this year, and she didn't want to learn. She's like, I don't care. Either give me money or go away. That's what she said to me. So I decided to go away and wanted to ask other people about how to file my taxes as a self-employed person. Yes, it's still technically self-employed, even though I do this as a hobby, because I am still technically sometimes very rarely earning money, right? So it's technically still self-employed. No matter how much you make, how little you make, still self-employed. So I had questions. She wouldn't answer it. She didn't want to answer it. She was like, go away, stop pestering me, basically. So I had to go to like government buildings, ask them help. And yes, any income you have to report, no matter how small. So I had to report, obviously, how much I earned this year. And then we had paperwork to do. So I had to go to the government building, get it filed. Everything is good. Now I just have to get, like, basically they have my information. They'll just call me when I pick up the work. That's it. But it's filed now, so it's good. Honestly, the hardest part was finding something that would file it for free. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I keep hearing so many people being like, taxes aren't that difficult. It is the big scary thing in the room that people may not want to learn because they don't. The big government, the corpa will come at your door, knock it down. If you don't say how much you actually earned, you miswrote how much you earned, but they won't tell you how much you actually owe. You have to like kind of guess. You have to guess right. So it's kind of scary. The whole like unknown is what's scary about it. So I went to the government building, got it filed. Should be good. It's more or less the same thing I was getting from the person that I was paying like 60 to 80. No, I think it was more than that, but because she wanted to do bare minimum. So, I mean, if she wants to do bare minimum and the government building is like offering free services, I should at least get bare minimum the same amount, right? That's what I would assume. Yeah. Like, I'm still technically self-employed. You guys hang out with me here, chat for hours. I still technically earn something, although I don't really pay attention to how much. I don't pay attention to it. Maybe bad streamer, but I don't pay attention too much for analytics and thing. I make, like, in a stream, I'm like, that was a good stream, not because of how much I earned, how much viewers I may have had, but because I got to hang out and talk to a few people. I make my, like, that was a good stream after having good conversations with people, right? So I don't really know. I don't pay attention how much I earn, how much I don't earn, yada yada, how many viewers I had. I don't pay attention to that. I don't really look at that stuff. I just like having conversations with you guys while I play video games or just chat, you know? So I don't know. I had a lot of questions for the tax people. They helped me out a little bit, so I understand a little more, which is nice. But still, the unknown of like what to do with your taxes, it can be a little scary, and yeah, it may take some time. But yeah, I filed it too. Long story short, filed it too. So yeah, procrastination. Even though like mine was technically because of the having to go somewhere, I had to find someone else. But yeah, I am prone to procrastination sometimes, even myself. But yeah, fun stream. I had a lot of fun. You guys are awesome. Like I said, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna raid someone, so stick around. I promised we were gonna raid someone yesterday. I got distracted and I just hopped off. I forgot completely. As soon as I pressed end stream, I remembered I said I was gonna raid someone, and I never did.
For anyone in particular.
So we're gonna raid someone today.
Still,
we're gonna look.
If someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace.
I could, yeah. You know what? Let's raid this person. All right, stick around for the raid. Go say Hexed raid, and I think maybe you can use the follower emote with when you're in other streams. I don't know if you can use the follower emote. This one. This one. Use that. If not, then just be like Hexed raid. What's up? I cannot hear them, unfortunately, but it is someone I've raided in the past, so let's raid them again, you know? Say what's up. They're playing a game that I need to get back into because I want to play some FPS. Yeah, exactly. You know? Yeah, use that if you can. I don't know if you, like, I set it as a follower emote thing, but but I don't know if you can use it in other people's chat. So if you can, just be like Hex Raid, use that. If not, then just Hex Raid. Ad starting in 53 seconds. I got to end it so I don't have to send you guys in an ad, because I don't want to get you hit with an ad when we're raiding someone, because that's annoying. All right, let's join in. I'll give it about 6 seconds, 7 seconds, and then we'll raid. All right, if you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow for whatever respective platform you're watching. We stream every single day, usually 3 p.m. Eastern, probably like 4 to 5 hours. We will be live, minus the weekends. Usually we take off, but I'd love to have you here. If you're on the VOD watchers or lurking, come say hello. If not, just lurk. You're always welcome here. We'll stream a multitude of games. And join the Discord down below. All right, let's raid. Peace.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't worry about me. I can keep up.
Hey.